slower car. Car left. Still there. Blue flag on your left.
All right. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so yeah, we're still technically fighting for position with GT3s as well, from what I can see. Yeah, we're 5 laps in total down. GT3s are 2 laps ahead of us, the vast majority of them.
Perfect.
It looks like we've had 1, 2, 3 LMDHs quit out.
Okay.
You are not giving me many instant points to work with here. I'm just going to put that in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm using up 2 of my hours worth.
Okay. Just need to be perfect. Need to be perfect from here on out.
Oh my god, I got 11 laps left in this stint.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was at 1:33.01. That's your best lap in the session. Clear right. Come clear left.
Good lord.
Blue flag.
Track temperature's up a little bit from the start.
Damn it.
Oh, that's bad timing.
If I was on the lead lap, I would have dived.
Yeah. I kind of, in a way, maybe being a couple laps down might just help us a little bit and just not take unnecessary risks. I mean, that's what I'm telling myself anyway. Whether or not that actually happens is another matter entirely. Just going to turn crew chief down a bit. There we go. Yeah, my ping now is totally fine, so I have absolutely no idea what's happening before there.
Weird.
The good old IT crowd. Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'll tell you what, the livery looks absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full credit to Falcon for doing a great job on this one. Yeah, it's looking good. And it's got our names on it and everything. Yeah, it's looking nice.
Do we scratch Ben's name out for it?
Yeah. Yeah. Ben, you're no longer part of the team. You are dead to us.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
It's hard to get an off track in a bus stop when you're going.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
Oh my god, there's a blue name on my relative.
Hey! Had to happen at some point, right? Yeah, so P14 ahead of you is... Yeah, they're 2 laps ahead of us. As in the P14 LMDH, I mean, not the P14 GTD.
Slower class car ahead. All right. Stu. The next car is Rasmussen. On your right. Clear right. Approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Yeah, oh, they get past Boston first.
You're good.
Yes, the program that may or may not have been causing my issues was definitely Steam. Because I saw it, because I had Task Manager open when I restarted my computer, and Steam came up and it was using a load of resources. I think it was maybe updating some games.
Yeah.
Which is...
You don't have that turned off?
I think I don't use Steam enough, because I don't have iRacing through Steam. I've got a couple of games through Steam, but I just kind of leave it to do its thing. But it's maybe too much. It may not be Steam, but it seemed like too much of a coincidence.
Yeah. So there's a setting in the Steam settings where you can tell it that if you have a, well, I guess, yeah, you don't have it through Steam. I have my VRs through Steam.
Ah, okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a play around with it.
But you can tell it not to update while you're in a game.
Ah.
You can add executable files to it to say like this is a game.
When iRacing.exe is, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at that.
And then you can also set like just hours.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll have a look at that later on.
Left side. He's still there. Blue flag clear left. Unlucky, mate. That looks painful. Okay, Stu. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
I'm still amazed at how much not slower than us the LMP2s are.
Yeah.
There's really not much difference between us.
No. It's all corner exit.
Hmm.
I mean, I top line speed too, but
You've just
Yeah.
done 132.80. On your left. Clear car left. Clear left.
I didn't know you could go out that wide there, actually. That's useful to know.
Car left. He's still clear left. Blue flag.
yeah, there's really like no off track or slow down or anything in turn one. Unless you're hitting the barricade on the inside.
Well, yeah. Yes, I think that would generally tend to slow you down by having 20 minutes of mandatory repairs.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
I've never like lost the rear end there before,
On a slower class car.
and I was trying to cut back underneath that other
Hmm.
LMDH,
I guess you...
taking a line that I just hadn't before.
Yeah.
I
I still
didn't even
can't...
cross my mind to care about it.
I still quite can't believe how you run such a low brake bias. 52%, I'd be spinning out all the time. I mean, I'll get there. It's very much, you know, when I was first started practicing for Daytona 24,
Yeah.
I was holding 54%, and then by the time the race came down, I was doing 52, 51 and a half. So it's just practice, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, you're 6 laps on the line.
13th place.
Oh, we're 13th.
Yeah, there were a couple cars that have been in the pits for a while.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so yeah, fair enough.
Blue flag. Left side.
Oh my god.
Ah, you're
I'm
fine.
not used to that.
He was giving you space.
Blue flag. last car ahead. You've just done a 133.
Yeah, just letting you go.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Purple message.
Ooh. It's asking
I
car number
can't read
758. Someone from car number 758. Please join green room and I shall explain.
Oh jeez.
All right, let's look at the incident log. Nothing in the incident log. Yeah. Yeah, James, the guy that's the race control guy, he watched my practice race stream just to kind of see how it looked like from someone's perspective. And I remember throughout the whole of that, I was saying how it was a fix because BRT ended up kind of coming from a lap down to be in second. I mean, obviously I wasn't being serious, but I was like, yeah. I hope he takes this like in the way that I was saying it.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I think you did.
Yeah.
You're not too far off getting another lap of fuel, but it's probably just not. It's not really worth trying to save. Like, almost half a lap actually, maybe not as much as I thought. Yeah, so 4 laps now.
That lap was at 132.93.
I assume you're jumping in for a couple hours.
Yeah, I'll jump in for a bit and see if I can just get some laps in. Assuming you're okay with that, of course.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's probably actually quite good that you started, because if I was having the ping issues I was having, like, we wouldn't have been doing particularly well, I don't think.
We would have crashed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. I'm like the Pastor Maldonado of iRacing. It's not if I crash, it's when I crash.
Oh. You're gonna take us into nighttime.
Yay.
Oh, that was for position.
Hey.
P13, that's your fastest lap.
Actually, when is sunset? Don't even know if it says. No, it doesn't.
I mean, it's behind the grandstands now.
Yeah, so it'll be within the next hour or so, won't it?
Yeah.
And I have changed my graphics settings, so hopefully those little micro stutters I was getting last time won't be an issue anymore.
The hardest part for my computer is where I'm at on track right now.
Mm-hmm.
Turning back around to look at turn 1.
These guys are slugging it out of position.
Let me just check my graphics real quick. Yeah, I've got number of lights down to 1.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm only running a 1060. I'm not exactly.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, look, it's P1 and P2 again.
Hey.
They've swapped themselves back.
Gentleman's agreement. Ooh, that was close.
Yep. I did a little extra brakey brake. I mean, I'm not doing terrible laps right now.
I mean, you're doing mid 32s, which is the leaders who are now in the pits are doing. Yeah, I mean, you're certainly comparable with the top 5 and top 6 at the moment, I would say. And I know we've got a couple of laps to get back, but you're faster than the cars out than 12th, 11th, and 10th right now. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet before I need to get in.
Yep. I promise there's 4 apexes in that bus stop.
And you only ever hit 2 of them. I mean, I know I only ever hit 2 of them.
Okay, coming in this lap.
Yep, copy that. I am ready.
That was 133.00.
Just need to remind myself to set the brake bias and traction control.
Yep.
Right, fuel is ticked, windscreen tear off is checked, tyres are checked.
The leader has just done a 131.78.
And fastest lap 131.4, leader just done a 131.7. But that was Ollie as well. Pardon me.
Gotcha.
Top 6 are covered by 16 seconds. Which actually after an hour is fairly close still.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. We're racing that for position, so they'll get no blue flag. Inline speed limit is 88.
Oh no.
That was close. That was very close.
Oops.
100 meters. 50 meters.
We're just trying to give everyone else a fighting chance.
Yeah. You might need to pull me out.
Yeah. I'm just going to drag you out. Right.
I had clicked off the screen, so my escape button wasn't pulling me out.
How is the ERS at 100%? That can't be right, surely. It's maybe just a glitch when I get in the car.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Now I've gone off the jacks. It's now showing 46%.
Okay.
Was that it? Oh. I didn't even realise we were finished. Right. How am I pit exit? I've got a few, haven't I?
Clear.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep
Okay, you've got Mads.
Yep.
blue flag.
Yep. That's for position a couple laps away from now.
Okay.
We're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, and I have been practicing turn 1, by the way.
Nice.
So we'll see what you think. Whoa.
There's lots of different ways to take it, but the wide way is just nicer on the tires.
Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Oh, we're on the same lap as all the GT3s now.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
And we've made up time on Mads.
Good stuff.
So if you can stick with and or pass him eventually during your couple stints.
What's his rating?
4,300.
I'll do my best.
They should have,
Slower class car ahead.
there should be a guaranteed safety car.
Yeah.
I think that'd be, because at this point in time, I don't expect them 4 or more cars to get into an incident.
I think they'd probably. I think they'll probably throw one at some point. Like, probably they've said, like, if we don't have one by this point, we'll just throw one just to kind of make it fun.
Yeah.
Last lap was at 1:33.27. The next car is B.R.L.
I'd like to see that.
There used to be, I can't remember who it was.
Slower cars. These guys are
I think it was one of the NASCAR race directors. He used to throw his watch onto the track to cause a safety car.
Oh no.
I mean, I can't remember when this was. I'm probably misremembering it, but
car left. Clear left.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, it's NASCAR. It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Yeah. Now they have competition cautions for some dumb reason.
Don't give
Okay,
F1 any ideas.
Those reds and purple, those 2 cars are the leaders.
Yeah, I recognise them from before. Yeah. What's my dog barking at now? Anything and everything. I mean,
Haha!
damn it.
No 0x for you.
Yes, I mean, I do have the barkiest breed of dog in the world ever, so I can't say I'm surprised. But
Yeah. We might be gaining another position in the next couple laps
excellent.
because there was a car that was 5 minutes ahead of us that has now been in the pits for 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Fantastic. So I presume now I'm on the same lap as them.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? I'm keeping up my man's not too bad right now.
Yeah. He's not very quick.
But then again, maybe he doesn't drive the RMDH.
Yeah. His best lap is slower than our best lap. That's not helping though.
No, that is not helping. I just went a little. I just got on the marbles there a little bit, went a little bit wide.
Yeah. But like this is what I mean. Like this car's fine with the downforce when there's no draft.
Yeah.
But when you're in draft, we lose out.
I always know if I've got a good exit from bus stop is when I pass those cones. If I'm at 260 kilometers an hour, I've had a good exit.
Yeah.
That's always how I tend to judge it.
Look at you planning ahead.
I know, right? Now I've actually had some time in the car. I'm just getting used to things like that.
Slower car ahead.
Okay. You just passed the car in the pits.
Woohoo!
So you're 12th.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Mads is going to have a GT3 and a bus stop. You
Okay.
are clear.
Okay. Oh yeah, all the GTDs are white now, so this is for position, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because the points go from 160 to 100, this is gaining us points as well in the
Correct.
championship.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's overall place.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so we'll get no blue flag.
I was about to flash my lights at them there, but that wasn't going to work. They have absolutely no obligation to move out.
Nope.
Crikey.
You're still good.
Yeah. Just braked slightly too late now.
Yep. We're back to where we started.
Yeah.
Minus 5 laps.
I mean, this LMDH field is
Slow car ahead.
stacked.
No blue flag.
Absolutely
We're on the
stacked.
same lap.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any damage left on the car.
Okay.
It looks...
Thing is, when you actually had the crash, the damage itself didn't look that much.
Oh, no.
No, it looked like you just had a little scrape.
Oh, yeah, that was not a little scrape.
I mean, I've seen cars continue on without a meatball flag for much more visual damage than that.
Blue flag. We're on
Interesting.
the same lap.
They've got damage. Yeah, it really didn't look like much. Yeah,
It wasn't a massive hit.
I guess it was probably the steering column that was the issue then.
Yeah, it was right on the wheel.
Yeah.
I
Someone's
think the
been
GTs are...
The pit lane. Stewart's decision at 9. Car number 23 is to receive a driving penalty for causing a collision.
Who's car number 23?
The lap time was 1:34.30.
I mean, car 23 were on the sheet from earlier, so I wonder if that's from that incident or if they've done something else.
Probably for that incident,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. Okay, so they are... Jesus Christ, they're like an hour behind
What?
on penalties.
Oh god, okay. I mean, to be fair, there's what, 5 or 6 of them, so...
Oh,
And-
you know what? That might just have been a... No, they're not. Never mind.
Okay.
That was one that was appealed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is for positions. Don't expect a blue flag. Side.
Car number 23 is under investigation again, too.
Oh god, for what?
I don't know. It just says car numbers and driver.
Ah,
and
oh
the
yeah,
note,
yeah.
The note is still blank.
Ah, fair enough.
One of these notes says racing incident a bit ambitious.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I've got to have this window so wide to be able to read the...
Yeah,
notes.
it's a really wide document, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't know why. So I just like drag it off to the side of the screen.
You still in VR at the moment?
Yeah. I just have my headset lifted up.
That lap time was 1:33.39.
Okay. Back in it.
I was actually thinking for one of these rounds in the future I might volunteer to steward, just to kind of give something back, because, you know, these guys are doing it off their own back, and it would be nice to offer to do that, just to help out.
What's those who can't do teach?
Well, that is definitely me every day. Oh, no. Went a bit too wide there.
Was that smoke in the infield? Just there? Or
I
flyover?
wasn't looking. Could have been.
Sorry. Nope, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna go relook at my other incident.
You've just done a 1:34.00.
I'll be back.
Yep. No problem.
I gave them plenty of space. Could I have given them more? Yes.
But if
Did I
you,
need to?
as long as you're giving them enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to give them the whole width of the track. You need to give them a car's width plus maybe a bit extra.
Yeah. And then he was half a car away from the apex
Yeah.
and tagged me. So I don't see a problem with that. Okay. And then the other incident.
Blue flag. That lap was at 1:33.67.
Thanks, crew chief, for telling me that there was a car exiting pit lane. At least I heard her. I just heard. Thanks to my headphones, I heard the engine. I knew there was a car there, but I could have moved over then, and I wouldn't have known.
I'm not spotting either, so it's... I don't know. That's a weird one. Yeah, I had a much better run on that guy on my crash. And I was trying to cut under,
Yeah.
also getting on power.
It's so easy done, especially under power as well. This car loves the rear just loves to break loose.
Yeah, damn it. My bad.
It happens.
Clear right.
That car you just passed is the one that touched us.
Ah. And I've got first and second coming up now for position.
Yep.
Next lap.
They just crossed start finish.
I'll get them on the banking now, I think.
Get a couple cars coming out of the pits.
Okay.
I haven't looked at what they are yet.
Oh, they've... it's on P2.
P2. And another P2 it looks like. Oh no, a DH. DH was the other one. You got 10th and 13th coming up behind you now.
Okay.
10th is 3 laps ahead of us,
Mm-hmm.
and 13th is 1 lap behind us. So if he
Okay.
passes you, he'll be on our lap.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think that was an after you, no, after you sort of moment.
Smith is now in the lead. Blue flag. Incident International Horseshoe. The lap time was at 1:33.34. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, this guy in P10's pretty quick, isn't he?
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
You're dropping 13th though, so that's nice.
Yeah.
You might just pull up the banking after the bus stop.
Yeah, I think I'll let him go.
Let him through tuck in.
Car left. Slower class car ahead. Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Yep. I hope they realise there's 2 of us.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. That lap time was
Yeah, that guy hit the apex.
What did I give him? Was I way too wide?
Yeah.
Better to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the traffic management is definitely to be worked on still.
You're like halfway through your stint.
Yeah, just about.
clear left.
I'll have 11 laps left on the line.
Yeah. I drop down to 3rd when I'm behind a GT in the bus stop.
Yeah, so that would have given me more drive then, wouldn't it? I'll do
Yeah.
that next time if I remember.
on where this GT3 hits you on your lap. This is a clean lap, the whole rest of it for you.
Slower class car ahead.
Might just about not lose time here.
Yeah. Mads just did his fastest lap of the race, and it's still slower than ours.
Okay. Oh, 32.0, yeah. See that. I mean, this has been a fairly decent lap.
Nice.
I mean, I think my fastest lap in the practice race, with what I think was a double toe, was about 32.5.
Oh,
So-
jeez.
I know. So
You've got time to find.
yeah, definitely. I think the fastest ever lap I've done, which was with 2 LMP toes before and after bus stop, was a 30.9. That was on qualifying, a qualifying sim, and I just got so lucky with the draft.
Yeah. Nice.
So I wouldn't be able to replicate that in actual qualifying, but. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me has just been finding time in the braking zones, just having the confidence that at high speed it's not going to lock if I go to max pressure.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. There's an incident in.
Is that the Exeter bus stop?
Yep. You're good.
Yellow flag.
Okay, didn't expect him to do that.
No, did not expect it to dump the clutch and spin around at the Exeter bus stop.
He's still stationary.
Car ahead.
Hmm.
Now I gotta go back and look at it because he's still stationary.
Right side. Clear right.
Can you blow the clutch in iRacing?
No. Oh.
I'm assuming that person that's just disconnected was that car, was it?
Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Yes.
Right.
Hmm, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a rage quit, maybe.
They're Scottish.
Hey!
Oh, no,
Explains-
they're not. Oh, no, it wasn't. That wasn't a disconnection. That was a disqualification.
Oh, wow!
He spun around, got the 2x for
Loss of control.
loss of control, and got disqualified.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh well. It's not a place for us.
Yeah. No. Use a P2.
Well, I mean, we'll still get it
Yeah,
overall for the points.
Yeah.
That lap was at 134.
I'm gonna blow my nose here real quick. Apologies if it's
No,
really
it's all-
loud,
It's
obnoxious.
fine.
Camera mute.
Slower class car ahead.
That's the sort of quality content that only iRacing can bring you. Oh, he's reconnected.
No, he hasn't. That Ben.
Oh, is that a different guy, is it? I thought it was the same one.
Yeah, the team that's disqualified is Sam Holt and Flo Dams. Dams, whatever it is.
In Chief We Trust? Is that what it says in the back of that wing there?
Left. Still there, clear left.
What does that say?
I think it says in Chief We Trust. I wasn't really looking, if I'm honest.
I can't. I mean, I could bring up my. Now you're gonna make me bring up my camera angles.
And we need to know. I mean, there's not much else going on at the moment.
Yep, in Chief We Trust. Why?
They must really like Crew Chief.
Oh, well, I was thinking Master Chief, but
Yeah.
To all teams, information to all teams. We have a slight issue with an iRacing side bug, where if we are to give a car a stop plus 10 or a stop go of any sort, it will add 25 seconds to that car's penalty. Therefore, we will be resorting to just drive-throughs and stop plus 35 for penalties.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you sure that the people that haven't gotten stop plus 10s haven't also done like tires or fuel or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Like left something checked, so.
Car left.
Oh.
Clear left.
So I think I hesitated there a bit. I think he was going wide to let me through, but I'd already backed out.
Yeah.
I think that's just a bit of miscommunication there.
He also didn't want to hit us again.
True. Don't hit the mean red angry car again.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. They're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Well, you got 5 laps left at the line? 5 laps left.
Yeah, I'm bang on 5 laps actually. Might be. I'll just try to lift a bit of lift and coast to see if we can extend to that full 5.
Yeah. Our pit box is past start finish.
Okay.
Car left.
Not much past, but past.
Still there. It's still there. Clear left. You've just done a 133.00. Slower class cars ahead.
clear. You've passed a P2.
Hey.
The rest of them are still like 3 minutes ahead.
Slower cars ahead.
Okay.
The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
GT first and second are still just chilling.
We're not much point in risking anything for now, right?
Yeah.
Nope, nope, no, I'm not doing it.
Oh, that's when you switch out and go around the outside.
He's
Which
blocking
turns
me.
out- Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's nothing stopping him from doing that, but still.
Car right. Coming up on your right. Right side's clear.
I don't think it would any. I think sticking to the outside there would have been faster for them, but.
Yeah.
All right, Stu. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Sometimes I can hear you shifting.
Yes, it's because I've
Sometimes
got.
I can't.
It's depends upon how aggressive I am. It's also because I've got a proper microphone now as well.
Oh. But
And yeah, sometimes I'm more aggressive, up or down shifting than I am other times. Depends on how angry I am. I'm still trying to figure out the best place to have it as well.
Gotcha.
I'll just save the fuel here.
Left side.
You got 2 laps at the line.
Still
Yep.
blue flag. It's clear.
You can tuck in.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
On your right. Clear
Oh, that's
right.
neat.
Mm-mm.
Incident International Horseshoe. B.R.L. You've just done a 133.79.
Up to 11th.
That was for position.
Ooh.
Another car sitting in the pits. He's been there for 9.5 minutes.
Slower cars ahead.
Oh dear.
Remember, they're slow on the gas.
Oh, I can't get any higher than this.
Still there.
You're good.
I think we were all okay then. It just terrified me a bit.
Information to the pit lane. Car 23 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Oh. If only they were an LMDH.
I thought they were about to
They've
say,
got a couple of drive-throughs.
yeah, they seem to be coming up a bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
I genuinely thought when he said car 20, and I thought, oh my god, he's going to say car 24.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did I do? Right, I'm pitting this lap.
I can catch back up to you. I went to go look at who 23 was.
Coming up on a slower class car. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Stu.
Will I stay in or do you want to swap out again?
You can stay in. I think it's easier to do a couple stints to get a little more of a rhythm.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
The Mads team is in the pits. They're doing a driver change
Okay.
to a guy that's a 3700 iRacing.
In this lap,
Yay.
side.
A little lower. You are pitting. You are pitting.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not overshooting the speed limit like I almost did.
What's your speed? Box in 330 metres.
They are still in the pits.
Need to stop again to get to the end.
Interesting.
Right, where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. I
100
see.
metres. 50 metres.
Good. That went all right.
Oh, they are doing repairs, so you're going to pass
Ooh.
them. Because car 326 GT is a little blinky.
Hmm.
And they, yeah.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Blue flag.
Need to put my brake bars up a little bit again.
Every position you gain now just makes me more disappointed that I spun.
It happens. It's just a game.
Yeah, I know. It's a game we're good at.
Well, you're good at. I'm I'm passable.
What, isn't
Oh,
the average
God. Okay, yep,
Full
so yep. Yes. I totally forgot how little grip you have. So I was reading into the ELU system, which is what iRating's based on, and how
Yep.
you know it's taken from the chess system.
Yep.
So all the iRating is, or the ELU is how likely you are to beat someone. It's not actually a measure of ability. All that it means is that if you've got a higher rating than someone, it means you're more likely to beat them.
Yeah.
But then iRacing's got so many more variables. You've got different cars, different tracks, all that stuff. Whereas
Yeah.
chess has just got the chess pieces on the
Chess.
board. So I think the thing I got from that is that iRating, you know, you can't really put much emphasis on it.
It's literally there so that you're having fun racing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matchmaking system, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a bit better. Yeah, if we don't get any instant points for the next 10 minutes, we'll be back on track.
Oops.
Slower fast car ahead. 10th position. The lap time was...
Oh, now we're 10th. Oh, that was the car you mentioned
Yeah.
before, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep. We're 21st overall, still. So there's 11 more cars to pass.
Left side. Clear left.
You're so nice.
What would you have done there? Just out of curiosity, like just because, again, traffic management is something I'm still trying to learn. How should have I approached that to get past quicker? Just gone up the inside a lot more aggressively, or
So you should have either picked the inside or the outside. It looked like you picked to follow him through it.
yeah, that was kind of what I was doing. So yeah.
And picking, it's kind of weird because he took a very wide line, assuming you were going to try and dive,
Mm-hmm.
and then you didn't. So then he cut in,
Yeah.
which is when you should, when you kind of pulled out to the left, but you pulled out to the left and then didn't try and go around him.
Yeah.
You pulled out to the left and then stayed his speed.
Yeah. That was fair.
The next car is Smith. You've just done a 133.38. Okay, Stu, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Okay, that car number 10 has maintained his distance behind you.
Okay. Oh yeah, since earlier on, yeah.
Yeah, so he's still a lap down on you.
Clear left.
Yep, and you get the next one on exit,
Clear left.
and you can think about that. Well, yeah,
No.
yeah,
I just get so nervous.
yeah.
Clear left.
Up, I can see headlights now.
Yeah, the lights have just come on. I've just had that graphical switch to have a slightly more reflective track surface. That was a lovely exit.
Coming up on a slower car.
Pretty much every GT3 has some kind of rear end damage.
That's how they come from the factory. We are 5 minutes behind 9th place, who is in the pits right now for an incident repair.
Okay. So might gain a bit of time back on them.
Yeah. They're getting passed by the LMP2s right now.
Okay.
So they're no longer in 9th overall. What number is Ollie's team?
It's BRT. It's their team now. I can't remember what their number is, but they're in 3rd place overall.
11. They're number 11. Yeah. Fastest car on track last lap did a 32.5.
Okay.
scroll, damn it. There is a blue fastest car on track lap time beside you on my relative screens.
Ooh.
Coming up on a
Look at you
fast
go.
car. That lap was a 132.43.
Oh, in Chief we trust. This must be a Halo thing. They surely can't be that. They surely can't love Crew Chief that much.
I don't know, because the car, like, it's not. There's nothing else that says Halo besides the fact that it's
Flag.
a similar green.
Clear left.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I can't remember if in Chief we trust was ever a thing in Halo. Doesn't sound familiar at all.
No, it's not. It's just when I think of Chief, I think
Yeah.
of Master Chief.
I guess you'll always remember the when Halo 2, Halo 3 came out. Just the level of hype around them was just ridiculous. I remember it well.
This is a dumb question, but did you get like midnight releases and line up for games?
For some. I mean, early 2000s, I was a teenager, so a lot of the games I was technically too young to get. I was speaking with Mirren about this actually last night. So, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I got on the day of release. I had the pre-order and everything like that, and it was waiting for me when I got home.
Yeah.
I think I did it for Toka Race Driver 3, which I was really hyped about. I remember Toka Race Driver 3 at all. I did it for that. I think that's the two that I can remember. There's probably others as well, but and San Andreas was obviously incredible. Toka was fine. I wouldn't say it was the greatest game ever, but
I've gone to a few.
what for what? What specifically?
The only game I remember is Halo 3. But I have absolutely been to other midnight releases. I just can't remember what for.
Thing is, you don't get that hype these days. It's all electronic and downloaded,
Yeah,
which is a shame.
yeah. I
mean,
do remember going to the Harry Potter book releases.
Okay,
They were
I
coming
mean,
out.
okay, yeah, I mean that's fair enough. That is fair enough. So, if you want a bit of context as to where I am, where Hogwarts Castle is meant to be located in Scotland is about 2 hours from me.
Isn't everything in Scotland like 2 hours from you?
Well, yeah, that's very true. But like, if I want to go to the Highlands, I would basically have to drive past where Hogwarts is located.
Gotcha.
The only game that I've like been hyped for properly in the last few years that I got like the actual release for was Death Stranding, that Kojima walking simulator game.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit of a Kojima fanboy, I'm not gonna lie. So
Okay.
I was properly hyped for that from the first promo trailer back in like 2016 or something like that. So that's the only game in like recent years that I got up at like 6 a.m. to play it. I actually called in sick for work to play it. That's how hyped I got for it. I mean, okay, to be fair, like I wasn't
There's nothing
100%.
wrong with that.
I wasn't 100%. Like, and I probably hammed it up a bit so that I could I could be at home, but yeah, I got properly hyped for that. Yeah, ever since like the Metal Gear Solid games, I've always been a Kojima fan, so I had to go for it.
You're officially 9th
Yay!
because they've been in the pits for 10 and a half minutes, and they're still there.
That was it. 133 left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 3.0
Oh, dear.
seconds. Car right.
Yeah, you don't do great at staying tight
No.
when you dive someone.
Clear right.
Yeah, that one there just got a load of understeer for some reason. Probably just carried a bit too much speed into the apex, to be fair.
They're all going through their pit cycles right now too, so.
Okay.
I think you've still got, what, 16 laps left?
I'll check after bus stop.
Something like that.
Yeah. It's not soon in any case.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 16 laps on the line.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, go for it. No rush.
That lap was at 1:33.79. Car left, clear left.
information to the pit lane. Car number 77 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Right side's clear. All right, Stu, you've got half your fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
What do you know?
I don't know. I don't. The only thing that I know is that I know nothing. That's true knowledge.
Oh, jeez. You're only a lap or two down on the rest of the P2s now.
That's good.
We are slowly making progress on them.
Right now, I'm sandwiched between first, second, and third in the LMDHs. I'm actually not doing too bad pace-wise compared to them.
No.
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
The top 5 are still on the lead lap.
And everyone else is lap down,
Yeah.
at least.
Yep. My pre-race, pre-crash target was 6th.
Okay. We're definitely getting there.
Yeah.
Still a lot of time to go.
Yeah.
Oh, can you check who car number 77 is? They got a drive-through for causing a collision.
Coming up on a slower class car.
They are a GT.
Okay.
Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace.
Sorry.
What?
There's another, so you know how our team name is HW Racing number
Yeah.
24?
Yeah.
There's another team in here, Project Alpha number 24.
Ooh.
Number 26.
Ooh.
We registered first, so we got the number.
But they were gutted about that. I mean, we're obviously the better number 24, aren't we?
Yeah, because they've retired already.
Well, that's why, right?
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, I'm 7 laps on the line.
Didn't get dark as quick as I thought it would.
No. I mean, I guess we're maybe comparing it to Daytona 24,
Yeah.
which was a month, was 2 months earlier.
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower car.
Oh, I'm starting to see sparks now as well.
There you go.
That's always a nice
Progress.
one. Yeah. Right, so it's basically his teammate that's behind me, so let's not take him out.
Or do.
It's an incident in.
Cause
do.
that yellow flag.
Yeah.
Hovering behind is pitting. Slower class cars ahead.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's just getting a little bit of a wiggle on.
Yeah.
Wants to be on stream.
Yeah. I want to be on stream, I want to be famous.
Blue flag.
I definitely thought I just heard car contact noises behind you.
Might have done. We were pretty close there.
Blue flag.
No, I don't know what that was.
On your right. Clear right.
Cool, let's see if I can keep Josh behind me until pit stops.
There you go.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 134.122.
Oh. Easy, Tiger.
You don't do it that way.
Nope.
Car right. Clear right.
I can see the headlines already. Complete idiot wrecks basic always race. Ruins everything.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I don't think you're keeping him behind you.
No, I'll just let him go. Hey, I did pretty good. I don't know how many laps that was, but
Still there.
that was pretty decent.
Now you can stick with him.
Yeah. Just use him as a break.
Yeah.
Four laps, a few left.
Coming up on a slower car, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap was at 133.09. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, 2 laps on the line.
Slow car ahead. It's their class leader. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Slow car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
You got a fun little last couple laps.
Yeah.
2 minutes of fuel remaining. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Stu. Very little fuel left. In this lap. In this lap. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Ooh, someone's got a black flag.
Two litres remaining.
Coming in this lap.
Yep.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits
Indeed
at the
I
end of
am.
this lap. Box this
Sweet.
lap.
You getting out or you staying in?
I wouldn't mind getting out. My
Coming up on a slower
my
class car.
leg is starting to get a little bit sore.
Yeah, you're good.
Clear right. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 330 metres.
Ah, that was an alright double stint.
To stop again. 100 metres.
Oh, there you are. He just popped in. I didn't think he was going to show up. Ooh. Oh. No.
Just leading the race.
Yeah, if I sit in one place for too long, I my piriformis in my left leg, which is like one of the ligaments, gets a bit sore. So
Yeah.
just need to take a break every so often.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could have done another stint, but
What is happening?
I don't know.
It just said all clear, punch it, and I just went back up on jacks. Well, I got super fresh tires.
Excellent. Just
Shit.
remember to change your brake bias and traction control as well.
Oh shit. What are they supposed to be?
You were 51.75 and a 7.4.
51.75 and then 7.3 you said?
7.4. So 7 for slip and 4 for gain.
Got him. Okay.
Okay, you got a GT3 on exit.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Okay, you're clear behind.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
So we were close to the 10th place LMP2. I don't unfortunately know where they are now.
On your right. Hold your clear right.
Yeah, the track's definitely starting to get quicker as well.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, so that is second place in front of you, so it's 4.8k. The fastest race lap so far is a 31.8.
Okay.
Approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Blue still clear right.
Just gonna go stretch my legs for 2 minutes, I should be back.
Yep, you're good. So that guy just spun. Oh, you're gone.
Ten seconds till full course yellow.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow, full course yellow. No overtaking, pit lane is closed.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in turn 2.
Safety car is now on track. Safety car now on track.
What did I miss?
Safety car.
How long's it been out for?
The second place LMP2 or LMDH, remember the one that was right in front of me? Was that second or third? I don't know. I don't remember. Spun coming out of the bus stop, and then when I got to turn 1, they said safety car. So
How many laps ago was that?
How many laps stint?
Yeah. How many laps before this? Was it last lap?
Oh, like, yeah.
Okay.
Like it was literally my out lap, I think, or my first flying lap.
Track temperature's decreasing.
It was right after we pit.
I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
So.
Oh yeah, James Ingram. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Typical. I go away for 2 minutes and fun stuff happens.
Well, we're gonna get a wave around, I think. So.
Car 40, please catch the safety car queue.
Maybe.
Yeah. So he spins coming out of bus stop. Maybe they just like, you know what, nothing much is going on. Let's just throw a full course yellow.
Just like we had hoped.
Because nothing else. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing else. Yeah, they maybe just got a bit bored. I mean, which is fair enough.
I mean, they did say yellow in 10 seconds. Like it was like.
Yeah.
Full course caution, 10 seconds. Full course caution, 5 seconds. 3,
They
2, yeah.
They were probably just waiting for something minor to happen.
Well, at least we got our pit in.
Yep, absolutely. Oh. Adrian and Mirren got killed by the LMDH.
Oh no.
It's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, the leading LMDHs are quite far into their stint, so I'd imagine they would pit. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're all pretty far into their stints, to be honest, so I think they'll probably all pit, and hopefully we can get a wave around.
Information to all cars. Pit lane will be open at the end of this lap. However, pit exit will be closed.
How does that work?
I guess you just won't be able to pass the safety car at pit exit. I don't know how they're going to enforce that, though. I mean, I suppose they can have one person just sitting watching pit exit, can't they?
Yeah. And I can just give people penalties.
Yeah.
Trying to build my battery back up.
Yeah, I know, it's been... we haven't been able to use it much.
Nope. And there we go.
Hey.
If you are queuing in pit lane, please wait at the cones and form a queue after that.
So that's a proper pit exit, not even just coming off of pit road.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Hmm. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of cars pitting.
I hope so. Basic Ollie's flashing his lights behind me.
Is it?
Or Josh. It's Josh. I saw Josh flash his lights.
Oh yeah, he's flashing them right now, isn't he? Yeah. Are you trying to fake them out?
Well, I was really hoping that Max... I know why Max didn't pit, but I was really hoping Max was going to pit.
Don't worry, you can exit pit lane. Don't worry.
He's already... I mean, he was also trying to get a lap back, so...
Fair enough.
I get it, but...
Slower cars ahead, including the Class laps leader. The car in front is pitted.
Gonna see if I can find out how he's doing that.
I assume we have to wait at the end of the pit line. Proper IMSA style, this, boys and girls. Proper IMSA style. This is pretty cool. I think you can hear, anyways.
I'm watching all this stream now. I can see you faking out. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now. Look out for the pit speed limit.
I think Josh was a bit bored. He wasn't saying anything about it.
Now
Box
open.
in 209
No play though.
meter.
Josh was a bit bored.
He's not even the one driving it.
And then maybe he switched over.
The gap behind has now decreased to.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's the voice, right? He's not the...
Yeah, Ollie's back in the car now. He's the
Gotcha.
man with the channel.
If we hadn't have taken those extra tires, we would have been at the back of the field and we would have gotten maybe 2 laps back.
Ah.
Damn it.
Let's see what else is going up and down the field. Yeah, the guy in the safety car's like, finally I have something to do.
Try and warm my tires
Pit
up
lane
before they
is
start.
now closed. Pit lane
letting
is
people
now
through.
closed.
And there's a lot of cars still trying to catch up to the back of the queue. Yeah.
And GT3 is really warming his tires.
Yeah. He's keen to get going.
Yeah, I want that wave around, damn it.
I mean, they're 2, 3, 4. They're 6th in the GT3 class.
Are they going to give it to us, though? That's what I'm not sure about.
I hope
Because
they
we're
do.
DHs and we're up at the front, so do we stay at the
Yeah, they
front,
might not.
right? We'll find out.
What would be really nice is that because we're at the front, we're going to get several laps of clean air.
Yeah. Getting lapped by.
Yeah.
But being at the front means that we don't have all the random like brake checks and things. That
Yeah. God, yeah.
I'm waiting for a car to just come flying across the horseshoes. I'm going to presume as well for wave arounds, again, as it was in the test race, it's not going to be, you can't do it through bus stop. No. Correct. Those rules are still the same.
Yeah. I can't remember if we said it in the race briefing or not.
I don't think he did, actually. Okay, we're all back together now, so... do we get a wave around, or do we just sit at the front?
I've got the blimp pulled right out. I can see the whole field now. Yeah. It's
The
quite cool, actually.
following cars are to overtake
Come
the
on.
safety car queue on the right-hand side in a safe manner.
Come on.
Car 27, 39,
No!
24,
Yes!
171,
Yes!
Got it.
9, 86, 331, 40, 5, 23, 48, 29, 909, 333, 31, 758, 717, 718, 364, 313, 14, and 75.
Not many LMDHs in that.
No. So I think they just picked the lead LMDH back up
Mm-hmm.
and then just let people go through. So now we'll go through, we'll catch back up, and then they'll let E2s and GT3s around again,
Yeah, maybe.
and then they'll let GT3s through again to
In
get to
there.
the back. I don't know. That's what I'm not so sure about.
Could be a steward, eh? I almost get the
So
feeling that
this GT3, the GT is actually just like doing a race lap.
I almost kind of get the feeling that now we've had one full course yellow, now everyone's bunched back up together, we might have a couple in quite close succession, like relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Right, where's the safety car? Let's have a look.
He's almost at start finish already again.
Yes, it's just passing pit entry now.
Car 29, you are to overtake safety car queue.
Give him a bump draft.
Yeah, come on, do it. Stop drafting onto the safety car. Yeah, the other team's out.
Oh, they just
they,
stopped.
Yeah, they just called it a day.
Fair enough. I mean, when you're in bottom split, there's no safety cars,
Yeah.
and you're the slowest class car. There's
Yeah.
no like extra positions to gain, right? So
No, exactly. Not a shame.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Safety car's just coming out of bus stop now, so you're almost there.
I see a ton of cars up ahead, so
Yeah.
that's probably them.
Mm-hmm.
Please try catch up to the safety car as soon as possible.
GT3. I'm trying. I'm pushing
Yeah.
as fast as I can.
There it is. There it is.
Car right side's clear.
Found it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
What? Why is that car still going around?
Is that not the car that was asked to
Do it
pass?
again?
Yeah. Hang on.
No? I don't know.
I'm checking.
Number 11, 909? No. They
Number,
are...
that's number 21. Yeah, it's the one that James asked to drive around.
Is it?
Yeah.
You sure? Because they're P11 and P2s. Isn't that car number 909?
I'd need to go back and listen again. Hang on.
Looks like P4
That's all
has
good.
gone off in turn 2. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Doesn't matter. They're not in our class.
No.
Turn 4.
If they weren't supposed to do it, they'd get a very.
They'll get a penalty.
Yeah.
Unless somebody has to turn them in first.
Yeah.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
LMDH are to take their position at the front of the safety car queue.
There we go.
Toodaloo.
So where is...
I think P3 has binned it in turn 7. Blue flag.
Yeah, there we go.
right here?
Yeah, I'd slot in just in front of him,
Car ahead.
behind him even.
Class leader. Blue flag.
There's still another one trying to come up in there. There should be.
Yeah.
Looks like the leader's
Yeah.
binned it in. We'll stop.
I can't see another one. I'm on the wide blimp shot. Yeah, I can't see any other cars.
LMP2 are to
Oh,
take
no.
their
Huh.
position at the
Okay, I am at the back of
behind
the...
the LMDHs in the safety car queue.
That's
Okay,
maybe a good thing.
yeah,
I don't know.
right, because we get the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Blue flag.
Single file restart, I get the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hopefully some cars
Right.
in front crash.
so... Yeah. My timing screen is all confused because of these
Yeah.
lap times.
Yeah, crew chief has absolutely no idea what's going on.
Yeah, there is another one. He's like just coming onto the oval now, out of the infield.
Hang on.
I don't. Where did he come from?
That's the Project Alpha car. Whereabouts are they? They're currently P7.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did they come from? Have they been in the pits, maybe? No?
There are cars in the pits.
Yeah. I have no idea where they've come from. They've been overtaking cars for a couple of laps. They're going into the pits again.
The following cars are to go to the back of their class. 189, 71 and 77.
That's not in our class.
Okay. That's
189,
GT3s,
189, 71, 77.
I think.
189 is an LMP2.
Oh, so it's...
71.
Is it cars coming out of the pits right now, maybe?
71 is that LMDH that you saw go on to banking. That's the Project Alpha car,
Oh,
and they're still in the pits.
yeah. So it must be.
Yeah, this
Huh.
is
Maybe
the
they
lot.
have penalties.
Could be.
I don't know what the spreadsheet says.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I could check that. Nothing on the spreadsheet right now, anyway. Yeah, nothing on the spreadsheet right now. Yeah, Sean says it's the longest full course yellow in history. You're right there.
How many laps has it been? 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is lap
We
10.
will be going green at the end of the next lap.
It took them a whole lap to pick up the leader because they called the safety car right as we had all passed.
Yeah.
So that's one lap. That's excusable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has taken them a while, hasn't it? But then again, at this point, we're 3 hours in. You know, there's like it's not the case where you can just tow back to the pits, get a faster pair, and go. You're going to be several laps down.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Shan't criticise. They are doing a very good job.
There was that one GT3 that wasn't staying up with the cars in front of it when we were lapping around. So that's an extra lap.
Yeah.
So you said this is lap 10 that we're on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is lap 11 now. The lap you just completed was lap 10. This is lap 11.
Okay.
So it's been almost half an hour.
Yeah. Well, I can excuse 2 of the 4 laps and maybe a third just because, yeah. But I don't know where the extra lap went.
Yeah. Like I said, they're doing a very good job. I mean, it's been very well organised so far. We really don't have anything to moan about. They've been doing very, very good.
Please remember, no overtaking before the line on the restart.
So there are 2 LMDHs behind, like inside the P2s and GT3s right now. So we're going green, and they're super spread out. I'm very confused by.
As long as we're
I know why they're doing it because they can't. Why wait another couple laps?
Yeah.
But,
as long as we're where we need to be.
yes. We're where we need to be, and we've got a gap behind us.
Yep. Yeah, we've got an LMP2 in our midst as well, haven't we?
Do we?
Andreas Lind. Yeah. One.
He's a DH. He's just down a lap.
Oh, of course, because blue. Yeah. Sorry.
Green flag, LMDH.
I was looking at the number,
What's
not the.
happening?
Right side's clear.
Oh god, is that the GT3s that's gone on to banking? No, it's.
Green flag, LMP2. Green flag, GTD.
You should turn in the P6 car that just pit before we started. Because they pit before pit entry was open.
Let me go and have a look. Is that the old Turtles car?
I don't know. It's I think it's number 111. No, it's not. No. I don't know.
That's 2 slowdowns there. No, just the one. Nice. Unfortunately,
I don't know why.
I've been in this sim now long enough that every time I click rewind, iRacing jumps me back half an hour. It's starting to do that annoying thing now.
Oh, Jesus.
You've just done a 134.87.
Yeah, it does that after a while.
I usually don't click rewind. I open up like the lap tab,
That's
and I
actually
click the lap.
an easier way to do it, isn't it? Yeah. It just takes a second to load it. Yeah.
So it should have been lap.
Yeah, it's lap 100. It's the
Yeah.
first lap we went in.
Yeah, so just go to lap 100 and then back up a little bit, and that's whatever car is jumped in the pits.
It is car number 39. And I think you're right. I don't think they unless they're out of fuel.
Hey, it's still worth submitting the incident for the place.
No, right, let's do it. Oh, I feel mean doing this, but I don't care.
That's not how you take the bus stop. No X's. We're good.
I didn't see one. I didn't see 1X come up. Right, it's quite.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
It's quite obvious to see that they've entered the pit lane right after the safety car, because you can see the pace car.
Yeah. And then they didn't say pit was open until after they said green flag GT3.
Yeah. Right, I'm just saving that bit there. Right, I need to figure out how to do a protest now.
There's a link to like a create a ticket.
Yeah, I've got it up. Right, how do I do this now? It's still saving my replay for some reason. I don't know why it's taken so long. Thank you.
Blue flag. The guy behind has just done a 131.89. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Looks like P1 has gone off in International Horseshoe. Blue flag.
Right. I've submitted it.
Okay.
So
First
car
place just spun out.
I heard Uncle Chief, yeah. Yeah. Car enters pit lane after safety car, right after safety car, before pit entry open message from race control.
Yep.
Just hit my microphone with my headset now. Just trying to turn the radiator off.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 909 is to receive a 60-second stop-go for a safety car procedure breach.
That's the car that went around twice.
You were right. They definitely weren't supposed to do that. Okay, the LMP2 in front is for position. I think that was the guy I was getting right close to before we switched over, and then the tyres decided to go on twice for some reason.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left. The lap time was at 1:32.60. Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get an open flag.
Tell you what, that incident reporting system's very good.
Left side. He's still there.
Sorry, that was the worst time in the world for me to talk to you.
No, you're good.
Oh, he's not happy with that.
That's fine.
He was flashing his lights and everything.
I don't care.
Oh, it's our tickets in the
Clear left.
the race control thingamajig.
It's in the spreadsheet?
It's in the spreadsheet now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, they're not. I was looking at the previous one. Thing is, because it shows our car number as well, so if they look at it, they're going to know it's us that are peeled out.
Well, I mean...
Yeah,
okay.
it's every position counts.
Yeah. And, I mean, we were the ones right behind them on pit lane.
Yeah.
Or... on track. Can you edit the spreadsheet, or can you just look at it?
I can just look at it, so I can see who's moving
I was
around
gonna
on
say,
it.
you could edit it. And pull the number off.
No, unfortunately
Left
not.
side, clear left. Left side.
Stay wide.
He's clear left.
Nope, fine.
I'm like a lap and a half behind the P2s now.
That's good.
Coming up on a slower class car. We're approaching a group of slower cars. Last lap was at 1:34.06. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Somebody's moved their Excel cursor over to the notes section of our ticket. I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen.
Yeah. It'll be interesting because we'll at least know for the next lap or
Yeah.
next race or caution, right?
Yep.
Are we allowed to pit as we go green, or do we have to wait the lap?
Well, I mean, the notes to say pit lane open, and they said very clearly before pit lane was closed. So certainly, according to what the interpretation or the notes we were given,
Coming up on a slower
they
corner.
aren't a closed pit. I think the only way that they're likely to get away with a lesser penalty is if that was their last
Out of
lap.
fuel.
Yeah, and even so,
Car left.
and to be fair, like they had how many laps beforehand?
They could have pit when pit entry went open or went
Exactly.
green. And then their
Exactly.
excuse is, oh, we didn't think it was going to go 12 laps.
Car left. Clear left.
That sucked.
Yeah, that was not a good moment to get that, was it?
No more draft for me. Okay.
How many laps left have we got? 8. I've got a proposal for you.
Okay.
It's what time is it now? It's 5:30 in the afternoon now, and I'm getting quite hungry. So what
Okay.
I propose is if we swap at the next pit stop, I do a stint, and while that's going on, I can get my wife to put my dinner in for me, and then following on, like after that, we can swap again, and I'll go and eat, which will only take me 10-15 minutes, and then that's me basically good for the rest of the race.
Okay.
If that would be okay with you.
I don't see a problem with that.
Cool. Because I do get hangry. Right, I'll go and put that to her now. Back in a sec.
Okay.
Slower pace car ahead. just done a 132.74. Left side. Still there.
No, I'll come back down in a couple of minutes.
Clear
Thank
left.
you. Oh, we've just got an update. It just says 39 pits as we went green flag racing. So I guess they consider that to be okay.
Okay. Noted.
Yep, it's good to know.
The car behind's pitting now.
Hey Dato, how you doing? You've missed a full course yellow. We're putting competitive times compared to the top 5. I mean, they're not getting away from us.
No, third seemed a little slow.
It's 3.2k driver.
Before the traffic, he was holding 5th and I up a little bit. But like not enough to do anything about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What just happened?
People have said black flag cleared. Black flag's cleared. Who are these people? It's a fix. Spoiler, friends. Okay. 3 laps on the line. Right, I will go and make sure I'm ready. Use the toilet before I get back in. I'm back in 2 minutes.
Sector 1 times okay. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 718 is to receive a stop plus 30 for a safety car procedure breach.
Slower class car ahead. Clear right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm back and I'm ready.
Car 718 just got a stop and go.
Hmm.
I don't know what class they are.
718 is GTD. No, they're not. Who's 718? I don't know who 718 are. Oh, they're GTD. I totally missed them, yeah.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Okay, Stu, that's clear left. Blue flag.
Okay, box this lap.
Heard?
Car left. Coming up on some slow cars. The class lead is still clear left. That lap was a 1:33.28. Car left.
Ooh,
Still
What?
clear left.
whoa, Jesus. I think that's a lack of spatial
Awareness?
awareness. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything malicious in that, but just had no clue what was going on.
Yeah.
I'm having a look at it again. That's an excellent. Yeah. Yeah, they just didn't have a clue what was happening. Alright.
Getting in.
Pitting in. Fuel is checked. Windshield chair off is checked. Checked. Tyres are checked.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 3. 30 metres. Need to stop again.
Yeah, G crew chief, you think we need to stop again?
100 metres. 50 metres.
Get out of the car.
Don't forget your brake bias and
Thank
traction
you.
control.
Just changing them now.
You change them to 8.8, right?
I change them to 8.8, yeah. I should probably start trying to play around with slightly lower levels, but
Well, that way I can like preset my wheel to 8.8 since they're on like encoders,
ah.
and then I can turn it to the right ones. The brake bias is the one that is just on a wheel.
Hmm. Yeah, it's oh, this is gonna be close at pit exit. Oh, they're just going to get us.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Flag slow.
You're ahead of P4.
Flag here, we're on the same lap.
He's flashing me already to get through. Just calm down, man.
You also have no requirement to let him through.
Nope.
He's under you.
Right side.
Yep.
Still there.
Oh, you could have squeezed him.
Still there.
Yeah.
Car left.
I think there's
No,
Bit-
that's the
bit-
smart call.
bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you notice how I got in the car with 12 and I got out of the car with 12?
Alright. You also had a full course yellow for half an hour.
There's several things about that that make it sound better than anything else.
Yeah, I'd love to see a heat map of Daytona where all the off tracks are.
Bus stop, bus stop,
Yep,
bus
just
stop, bus stop.
just bus stop, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got several P2s that are either, what, 1, 2, 3 or 4 P2s that are about to pit
Okay.
this lap or next.
Okay.
That might be coming out to mess with you.
Okay.
Hold on.
I assume you weren't talking to me then.
Correct, yeah. Somebody else walked in.
If you want to go take a break, man, I'll be fine for a bit. There's no need just to sit and watch me try and fail to be as quick as you.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, this is a bit busy.
That looks fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
Car right.
Uh,
Right side's clear. On your right. East, clear right.
not.
Right. Right side's
I should maybe have not. I shouldn't have gone low then, but
Eh. It's okay. There are worse things to have done.
yeah. Yeah, I could have definitely.
on your left.
I'm not sure what else I would have done then.
Still there.
If I'd have held back, I'd have probably lost more time initially. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, if you want to go take a break, by all means go and do so. I don't think there's, unless there's a full course yellow.
You're all good.
Well, if you do want to
Slower class
go
car
and grab a bit of time, then please do.
Yeah. That was my partner that came down.
Ah.
She gets angry too. I don't.
Do you know? Oh,
I forget to eat.
I couldn't forget to eat just ever. Just constantly thinking about food.
on your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag. Left side. It's clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right, right side's clear. P8.
Hang on, how are we 8th?
You just passed somebody in the pits. Let me.
It's the Project Alpha car that we've passed. But
Is it?
yeah,
I thought it was Team Loose Spurwing.
could be then.
Blue flag.
But Project Alpha are now 9th and they're in the pits.
my thing is showing this Team Loose Spurwing as 9th.
Oh, okay. They've maybe just overtaken Alpha as well then. But Project Alpha on Race Labs are showing us being in the pits and updated last lap as being 9th. So I wonder if something's happened to them.
What number are they? They're 71. I show them as 10th.
Okay, so
They've been in the pits for 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay. So so now Loose X is showing us being 9th and Alpha 10th. So it's Alpha that have dropped back. Wonder what happened.
It looks like they just parked it up.
It's very weird.
I see no damage the lap before. We come across start finish. They brake in time for turn 1, but don't make it and just go straight on. They don't hit the barrier, and then they tow.
That's very weird.
Like they did their fastest lap of the race, and then pulled off and towed. What?
That's very weird.
And they're still in the pits.
Maybe they're just flexing on everyone.
It's not the fastest lap of the race, though. It was just their fastest lap. Weird.
Yeah, very weird. I mean, like when they towed, did they slow down to a stop, or did they just disappear in tow?
They came to a stop.
Okay, so it's not like if they had a disconnect or something.
Correct. You are on the same lap as most of the P2s now.
Yes. Great success. So if I pass the leading LMP2 here, am I back on their lead lap? Or have I still got a lap to go? Yeah.
Yeah. The leading LMP2.
Yeah, so the guy directly in front of me.
He is 3 minutes and 15 seconds ahead of you.
So that's 2 laps.
Yeah. Him in second place are 3 minutes plus of you.
Okay.
The rest of them are all less than a minute and a half.
Okay. Lack of sleep under investigation. I mean, did you, don't know if you saw what happened, his dad had a heart attack on Thursday. So he had to go... No, Ollie's dad, yeah. So he had to go and see him on Isle of Wight, which is a little island between... in the Irish Sea between Ireland
Turn 12.
and the UK.
Shit.
But
There's
apparently
a
he's.
car off in the grass.
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's low on the shoulder. You're good.
Oh, that's damaged. I wonder if they'll throw a yellow for that. Nah, they'd have thrown it by now, surely.
Yeah, it was just him on his own. What? That was the guy that was right behind you. And, I mean, he was a lap down, but...
Gives us a bit more breathing space.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2. The car behind is pitting.
That's going to be a big repair job because their left rear was at an angle.
Yeah.
They're throwing shade at Ollie now.
How rude. What?
Nothing's going on, so we were messing with you.
Oh.
Slower class car ahead. 8th place.
Yeah, it's been, compared to the test race, this has been incredibly well behaved.
Left side.
Almost like everybody knew it was a test race
I know,
with
right?
unlimited repairs.
Yeah.
Weird how that works.
Yes, yes. Oh, I've got another LMP2 about to pass a position.
Yep. And then your next one's 27 seconds ahead of you.
So I should get them before pit stop.
They are 4 seconds a lap slower than us.
Okay, yeah, so I'll get them.
So you
Where is it?
should get 3 more LMP2s from here.
Okay.
Information to all teams, if you have a end-of-line penalty because of the closed pit, we cannot clear it. It is not showing on our information. Thank you.
Well, that's not great.
No.
Don't
I
get one
thought-
of those.
Yeah, I thought that admins could clear all black flags, but maybe that's why they can't.
You should be able to clear it still.
You're approaching a
What was that team that we turned in? Number 39?
Number 39, yeah.
1-0.
Damn, they don't have one.
Yeah.
go. That's 4 position.
Woo.
Side.
Yay!
Clear left.
36 out of 48 cars remaining.
Coming up on a slower car. That was 133.04.
How far ahead is P7 in the LMDHs?
5.5 minutes. 4 laps.
It's gonna take. Yeah, someone's gonna need to crash for us to gain
Couple
more positions.
more penalties.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's out of our hands if we're gonna gain more positions in class or not now, isn't it?
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I see the next tail in P2. 10 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna get in, and I'm doing 1 stint or 2.
Up to you. I mean, in terms of eating, I'll only be 15, 20 minutes or so. So if you just want to do 1 stint, that's fine. If you want to do 2 stints, that's also fine. Totally up to you.
Slower
I'll do
class
1.
car ahead.
Okay. And then we can maybe do another 2 and double.
Yeah. 2 and 2. For
And
the
then-
end, maybe.
Yeah, by that point we'll be close to the end and we'll just see what time we've got left.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
Your lap time was 132.92. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's quite unsettled on entry there. That was a bit weird.
The bus stop entry is super weird in this car. You're either you either take all of the curb possible, or you take almost none of it. If you take a decent amount, it gets weird.
Wonder what the wind. What's the wind direction? Are we maybe getting a tailwind into bus stop?
Car left.
Wind direction. It is a tailwind into the bus stop.
Well, it might be it then.
The tailwind is 15 kilometers an hour. Oh, 18 kilometers an hour?
That's pretty gusty, actually.
17? I have no idea. I have no idea if that makes... Up 20, 21, 22...
It's gusting quite a lot then, isn't it? Yeah.
This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
22, 21, 20... Yeah, I do not... I don't know how to, like... I can think in one and I can think in the other. It's very hard for me to convert between the two.
What, miles
so,
and miles and kilometers do you know meters per second?
Miles and kilometers and meters and...
So 15 kilometers an hour is 9.3 miles an hour, 21 kilometers an hour is 13.1 miles an hour, 22 is 13 and a half. Yeah. So it's about 10 to 12 mile an hour.
That's a pretty normal breeze.
Yeah. I mean, if it's gusting
Well,
a bit, that might be doing something.
I also live in Colorado where we get like gusty wind days. For us is like up into the 50s and 60s for miles an hour.
Yeah, okay. So it's not really much, is it?
No. That's like you want about like 5 to 10 miles an hour of wind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I guess just if it suddenly gusts when you get there.
Yeah.
It might just
I mean,
unsettle the
it's not nothing.
Oh no, absolutely not.
So.
Slow car ahead. They're on the same road.
Okay, you got like 6.5 laps left.
Yeah.
Another 4 position P2.
We're suddenly making a lot of progress.
Okay, Stu, you've got 10 minutes. All right. Clear right.
I don't know about you, but like I never really feel much about the effects of wind in iRacing. It never seems to be particularly bothersome.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make the car act any differently handling wise.
No.
Or like breaking point wise or any of that. It's just a lap time difference. Yeah, so the wind itself is blowing it is a direct tailwind between the first and second apex of the bus stop.
Nice.
So it's a direct headwind right now.
Okay.
Car left, clear left.
I'd be interested to test it, like if you had still conditions and have like the windiest conditions iRacing can mimic, and see what difference that makes. Two extremes.
Could get interesting.
Yeah, when we were testing for Daytona, I did like 100% humidity, 0% humidity, and the 100% humidity, it was like thick fog. And coming up to bus stop, you just couldn't see anything. You literally couldn't even see your turning point, it was that thick.
Yeah. Just imagine what it's going to be once rain is actually implemented.
Oh my god. It's going to be nothing but a disappointment for a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because they put the wet tires on the Porsche Cup, didn't they, in a patch before they quickly took them out, so maybe something like that. Sorry, what were you going to say?
They're getting close. I was gonna say that I think the reason it's been pushed back a couple times now is because they're having to redo their game engine to be able to handle because I've got a very modern CPU and processor, and I still my graphics card's a 3000 series now versus my current gen CPU, and my CPU is still my bottleneck.
Yeah.
So, surely there's no room for the physics engine that they currently have to handle the rain as well.
Yeah. I think because isn't it like what a lot of games do is they just make the surface less grippy and that's it. There's not really much sophistication in it. Whereas iRacing want to do, if they're going to do it, they want to do it properly.
Because they've already talked about the actual racing line's gonna matter.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see, so on top of marbles generating, you'll also generate slick lines.
Yeah. I mean, Assetto Corsa Competizione does it pretty well. I mean, you could argue that's good enough, but yeah, so iRacing aren't going to do anything other than as realistic as possible, are they?
Yeah, as much as they can make.
And I'd mean, yeah, I wouldn't want them to release it in an unfinished state or anything like that. If it takes another year, it takes another year, it's... Maybe consider that a lot of people can't even drive in the dry.
Yeah. Me included, apparently.
Well, if you can't drive in the dry, I definitely can't. Right. 3 laps on the line.
Incident in turn 2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh.
Left flag, caution.
Okay.
Unsafe rejoin.
What the heck? I'm not gonna be able. Are you gonna be able to snip that?
I should be able.
If I'm about to get in.
Yeah, I'll snip it. Yeah. Whew. Oh well.
I mean, I'm about to try and snip it, but
if yeah, give it a shot. If you can't, then I'll do it.
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
God, everyone's gone mad. I'm just glad I managed to avoid damage there.
yeah. Good shout.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
You're like, oh god, these car number 24 again. What do they want?
Your car 24.
Yeah, as in like we're making putting another ticket in. So
Oh.
they keep moaning. Entering closed pits, spinning.
Slower cars ahead.
Car 24 disqualified for moaning too much.
Oh, I can't send the file to you.
Clear left.
That's okay.
Clear left.
I mean, I didn't need to submit a ticket. I need to submit the file for the last one, but I'll clip it once I get out of the car. No. I think it's good to have it just in case. But I didn't need to submit it for the last one.
Okay.
It just asks you for the race time. Yeah, obviously your car number, the car involved, the race time in seconds, like hours, minutes, and seconds, and then.
Sorry, I could have done that had I been doing that instead of trying to save the snip.
Oh, that's okay.
Bad.
That's fine. I'll do it when I get out.
I do have the snip though, and I'm trying to.
Right, I'm boxing this lap, 90 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the incident. I'll do it when I get out of the car. It's all good.
I just shared the file with you.
Okay.
So you at least have the file.
Yeah, just in case we need it.
Alright, Stu. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Ooh, first and second are no longer together.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
Cool. Right, fuel, windshield, tires tight, well, fine. Right, just remember your. Oh, I should be able to do it. There we go.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Right, I've changed your traction control, but I've not changed your brake bias.
Okay. 51.75.
It was 51.75, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Right, time to go complain about someone else.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Right, so unsafe rejoin X of turn 1 rejoins onto racing line, causing us to take to the grass to avoid. Replay saved if required. Right, I shall be back, hopefully not too long. I shall be
No
fine.
worries.
Hopefully nothing interesting happens, just a nice boring stint for you.
That'll be nice.
Right, see you in a bit.
Later.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Car left. Clear left. Car clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. On your left. Slower clear left. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2. Left side. Clear left. Air temperature's falling. It's now 22 Celsius. The leader is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. race. That was at 1:32.63. Okay, Stu, the next car is Brewery. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. That was at 1:32.90. We're approaching a group of slower cars. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Sectors 1 and 2 are fast. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That last lap was at 1:32.62. There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Jacobson. Clear left, car left. Clear left. Clear left side. Clear left. Car left. Coming up on a slowest, blue flag. Clear left.
On this side, you should jump. Well, I've been on this side of this bed. He's going on the other side. Chester, it's here. Come round. Come
There's an
round.
incident in turn 5. That lap was at 1:32.24.
Come on, there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car.
Left side. Clear left. slower class car ahead. You've just done a 132, 126. Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Some slower cars, including their class leader. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. On your left. Blue flag clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. He's still clear left. The car in front of us is now blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. E7. class cars ahead. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
I am back.
Okay. Lap 148 bus stop.
Uh-huh.
Lap 151. That little short straight before turning onto the oval.
Lap 148 bus stop. Let's have a look.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Ooh. That was a bit close. And then 151, where did you say?
The little short straight before turning onto the oval.
Oh, this looks very busy already. Oh, it's the same car that... It's the same car that almost took us out before. Ooh. Yeah, they got a warning
Slower class car
for an
ahead.
unsafe rejoin.
Okay.
I had the spreadsheet up while I was eating, because I needed to know. Which is, I think, which was completely fair. You know, you're not going to get a drive-through for that.
Yeah.
And we're 7th as well. Where did that come from?
Yeah. I don't know where that came from.
Car left. Clear left.
I mean, not complaining, obviously, but
Yeah.
actually, I've just received a Discord message. Okay, an hour ago, from one of the team members saying, "Sorry, I was trying to stay out of the way and let you by, but got confused on where you were going." Oh no, that was the
That's
that
the
w-
one where
that was
you
that-
like just followed them around the first horseshoe, wasn't it?
Slower
I
class
think
car
this is at LMP2. You know, the one that squeezed you out before going onto the banking, and we
Oh,
thought there
maybe.
was just a lack of spatial awareness.
Yeah.
I think it's them, actually, because it was over an hour ago.
still there.
Oh.
Oh, I'll just smash them back and say it's all good.
Clear left. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
So now we've only got the top 3 LMDHs on the lead lap.
Wild.
Yeah, we're 4 laps behind P6 overall, so we're not going to catch them.
Slower class
And we're
car ahead.
3 laps ahead of the next LMDH. So I think we're kind of honours even here, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna make up any more places unless. Ooh, stay wide. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, man. Yeah, these guys are 3 laps down on us, so probably so not worth.
Not worth crashing over, but
No, unless they're trying to pit maneuver us or something.
if you didn't look at the lap counts, you'd think we were having a battle.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the GTDs, first and second in there are 0.8 of a second apart.
Oh, so they are still together.
Yeah. Let's go look. Yeah, they're still together. They've both pitted at the same time, actually. I think it's because one pitted and the other didn't, so they're actually offset on pit stops. So that's possibly what's causing it.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh.
I
I saw
thought-
somebody disconnect. I'm like, Jesus
Oh.
Christ, that was not a penalty. Or an
Yeah.
off-track.
Yeah, well, I thought that was the same.
I was gonna say that's a really late.
On your right. Still there.
I just let him go here.
Hold your line. Right side car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
What the fuck?
What? I thought you just lost your whole front there.
I think I did.
Oh, shit. It's looking bent, but
I can't turn.
yeah, your left front's totally gone. Oh, what the hell?
Well, that's a penalty.
Hang on, let's go have a look at it.
Literally no room at all.
Let's go. I'm going to look at it from their chase, see what happened. I mean, you guys get close, don't get me wrong. Oh.
Yeah, he was going for the apex.
Yeah. Yeah, he does turn it on you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where that's gonna be a long repair, isn't it?
Yeah. Car number 278. Since you did the last two, you want to do this one as well?
I mean, they might protest us. Who knows? Hang on, let me clip it first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Stewards are gonna hate me by the end of this.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
When trying to unlap themselves.
Yeah. How long? Oh, you got 1:07 to tow yet. Maybe slightly less than that now. Because iRacing is frozen because it's trying to save.
Yeah.
Right. Here we go, another ticket. This might crash everything. Oh, there we go. Right, time into race. Just need to wait.
It is.
I just need to go back on. Oh, have you? Unless you've got a timestamp from, kind of like say, like coming across the start-finish line. It's going to be about 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 10 seconds or something like that.
Finished towing.
So everything just froze then, well, including Discord. The last thing I heard you say was just finish towing. Oh,
Oh, I was
the
in the
Sims
car
crossed.
while we finished towing.
Oh.
5 minutes required, 9.5 option.
Oh, that's better. The Sims just crashed on me, which is great. What was the timestamp into the race? Because I don't think I've got it anymore.
How do I...
And also, unfortunately, I no longer know what the car number is either because the Sims crashed on me.
Oh, they are car 278.
278.
Yeah. Time into race. 4 hours. 38 minutes.
When I was clipping it, at the end of it was 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 29 seconds. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, the exact contact.
And he said just even just a little bit before then. Oh, I can't seem to get back into the server.
No, you
now.
can't. Oh. Uh-oh. 4:44:25 is contact. You just dropped due to upload packet loss.
Oh, there we go. It's letting me join now. There we go.
Did you get that time code?
4 hours, 44 minutes, 25.
Yeah.
While trying to unlap themselves, car number 278 turned into us at turn 1. Well, attempted turned into us at turn 1 while attempting to hit the apex.
Yeah. Or pushed us into the very, yeah.
Yeah, so while trying to unlap themselves, car number 278 turned into us at turn 1 while attempting to hit the apex, causing us to hit the barrier on the inside of turn 1.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to say anything regarding the meatball or anything like that, because it's the incident rather than the outcome that's the issue here.
Correct, yeah.
Right, submit that. Oh my god, it's HWR again. What do they want this time?
That's fine. We've only done 3.
Yeah, I know, right?
I see several other car numbers on there multiple times.
Yeah, like 313 I can see a couple of times. 718.
719, 909.
Actually, 278's in there.
up at the start, they turned one in.
Yeah, I can see that. There's quite a few no further actions.
Yeah.
Jump starts, car contacts. Yeah, hopefully this repair will. I mean, we can get back out there. Unfortunately, I'm worried it might still be a bit broken.
It should be fine.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
This car repairs pretty well. Now, when does it show up on that spreadsheet?
Usually pretty quick, I think. I think somebody does enter it manually, but our previous incident showed up pretty quickly. So I guess that didn't cause a safety car, did it?
They're still driving around.
Hmm.
Okay, it's been logged.
Oh yeah, I see it. We'll just need to see what happens. Hopefully they'll rule in our favour, but we'll see to see what happens. I'm just about going back in now.
Not like you're missing much. We've got... Oh, stop spotting. I want to race, and I want you to tell me that we've got 8 minutes and 20 seconds left of optionals.
Okay. And I guess there's not much point in not taking optionals at the moment, is there?
I mean, at this point...
Yeah.
Are we race? I mean, we already lost that position and the other position.
Halt. It's just been disqualified.
The next car on track is 5 laps behind us still, I think.
Okay.
What lap are they on?
Yeah, they're
158. No, they're on our lap now.
Okay.
I think. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Is that the car number 10?
Car number 10 just finished lap 158.
Okay.
So they're 5 laps behind us still, which is what, 7.5 minutes?
Yeah. And the thing is, after that, there's no other cars that can pass us. 719 are 39 laps down, so yeah.
Yeah. And they've been in the pits for 44 minutes.
Yeah.
So I would say...
The only way is up from here.
Yeah. Okay, I see that you're connected again.
Yes, I'm back in now.
And I would say at this point we test
Yep.
the car as
Yep.
soon as they're on the same lap we are.
Mm-hmm.
Because there will be a little bit of optionals left, but we might be able to serve those at another point in time.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to be really petty, we could just go take card number 278 out.
Yeah, but then we get kicked out of the league.
That's true.
Intentional wrecking is not good.
No, it's definitely not.
So make it an accident. So lock the brakes up into their rear.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. Just for the purposes of anyone watching this, I am not being serious in that suggestion.
No, we're not.
Why is trading
Purely
page?
hypothetical.
Exactly. Hypothetically, we could. Realistically, we're not.
Okay, you've completed 164 laps. And our toe box is past pit lane, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll be coming out on lap 161.
Mm-hmm.
Or 165. Yeah. Okay. Car 10's pitting.
It's pitting.
And they're still several laps
Okay.
down on us.
Okay.
So this will just help us.
Mm-hmm.
You're jumping in, right?
Yes, I'll jump in. Tell you what, let me just go and dip to the toilet real quick just to make absolutely sure I'm okay. And then I will be ready. Okay, I'm ready.
There are 4 minutes left of optionals.
Okay. So look at it from the rear, Chase. Yeah, the front's still looking pretty bent, to be honest.
Yeah. And it will continue to look like that until like right about the end.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
What? Okay, car 10's back out on track. They're still 4 laps down. So we're going to come out of the pits after our full repair is still ahead of them.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye on them for now.
I bet you they're going to say something like a racing incident. I should have just backed out.
Yeah, it's got that. I've got that feeling too, unfortunately. There's somebody like sitting on the notes.
Yeah.
Whoever
Probably
guys it is. Probably
typing it up in another one so that they can just like paste it.
Yeah, yeah.
You should have like a minute left.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. So we've got a minute left. I'm in the car ready to go. Got all my...
And they are definitely not going to pass us.
Okay.
So we'll go back to our car. And we'll look at rear chase. And the car looks... The nose is still a little fucked up.
I mean, does it not? Maybe once the optionals are finished, then it'll change? Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see what happens.
Sometimes they're like persistent through...
Yeah, okay.
Even though the car's actually fixed, the textures don't totally update until you like leave the session and come back.
Aye, fair enough.
I've seen that happen too.
Well, keep my fingers crossed. It's me. Well, the steering's not bent. That's a good start.
It looks fixed.
Oh, and that car that took us out has gone past as well.
Oh, perfect.
There's traffic behind, take care. You're approaching a group of slow
Oh, okay.
blue flag clear right.
See if you can stay with him, I guess.
Hmm.
See if the car feels fixed.
Feels alright.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh!
Oh, 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 oh.
It's alright, it's fine. Just
Yep.
just got on the power a little bit too early.
Yeah.
Car right. He's still there.
Where are you?
Clear right.
You're good. You got plenty of time behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got a little bit too greedy on the power there. I think it's fine. Top speed's fine. Feels alright. Ooh.
Whee! Having fun.
We're having fun, right? Right?
Yeah, this is fun.
Left side. Clear
I kind of feel like this is the "this is fine" meme with the house on fire right now.
Yep. Yeah. 10th place is a lap and a half behind you. They're going through the bus stop right now.
Okay.
group of slower class
8th
cars.
place is now 6 laps in front of us. We lost 8 laps.
Okay.
Right side's clear, car right. Still clear right, car right. Clear right.
The incident is still under investigation.
I mean, that indicator's not open and closed.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of... I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
We'll find out, I guess. You are the only person on your lap.
Hey! So how many laps do we need to unlap ourselves from the LMP2s?
Oh, several.
Okay. I mean, we've still got 3 hours left. It's plenty of time.
10.
10 laps.
First place LMP2 is 10 laps ahead of us.
That could be tricky.
In 3 hours? Yeah.
And that's assuming
4 seconds a lap.
Yeah, assuming
So
there's no safety cars either.
Correct.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough order.
Slow car ahead. This is their class leader.
It takes us almost 1 stint to get 1 lap back. That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
25 laps. 4 seconds a lap is 100 seconds. Yeah, it's about right.
Okay. So we've got 4.8 stints left.
Yes.
So we can gain 1 position.
Okay.
Jesus
Fun.
Christ. 1 position.
Oh well. Let's just take the next few hours off then without anything interesting happening.
Oh.
We should try
Slower class car.
and knock every cone around the circuit.
Several of them are penalties. Well, hey, on the bright side, we've got half our penalties to play with and only 3 hours to do
That's
it.
true, yeah, we're doing pretty good on the odd incident point front, aren't we?
A safety car really helped that cause.
Yeah. We might be slightly down on top speed. Just by a few kilometers an hour.
What'd you hit?
313 with a slipstream.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little down.
Don't know what the battery was like, but
33.41.
Still under investigation. Okay, I'm gonna...
maybe they've appealed it. Well, no, we'd get the result
can't-
and then appeal. Yeah.
We'd see a result, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be real quick.
Okay.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. E9. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. The car ahead's pitting now. right. You're still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I switched back over to mine.
Yeah, I could. There was like you suddenly your sound quality suddenly changed, so I figured you'd done something like that. Anything on the incident yet?
Nope, still blank.
Interesting.
I haven't watched any other ones, so like I don't know how quickly.
It's usually been fairly quick. I mean, given that was 15 minutes ago, over 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Damn it.
Stay between the lines. Big Stu.
My partner went and got us Mexican.
Oh.
The hot sauce that came with my burrito is called butt burning.
Love it. Oh, I do like a good Mexican, especially a burrito. I love a good burrito.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Although I'm not particularly good on spice, so I'd probably pass on the butt burner, personally
It's not that
speaking.
hot.
No.
I also eat spicier food, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not one for spice particularly. I mean, I'm not terrible with spice, but I'm just not a big fan of it.
Yeah. Haggis isn't very spicy.
Right side.
It depends what you put in it.
Clear right.
Or how you catch them, of course, as well. I mean, the further north in the country you go, their diet's different, so they taste different.
Huh. Wouldn't have thought it would have made that much of a difference.
I hope you realise that haggis aren't actually real, and I am just being sarcastic.
Well, isn't haggis like lamb intestine?
Sheep. Yeah. Yeah, it's sheep intestine with various things put in it. But yeah, you can make it pretty spicy if you want to.
I always thought it was like ground lamb and like salt, pepper, and like thyme or something. And I was like,
Yeah, it's not too dissimilar to that. Yeah, it's reasonably similar to that. Then you've got the other Scottish delicacy, which is the rowie, which is basically just deep fried pastry. It's like the unhealthiest thing in the world, and I love them.
you can come over here and have the Colorado delicacy Rocky Mountain oysters.
Ooh, I do like oysters.
They're not oysters.
Oh, what are they?
Bull testicles.
Ah. I mean, I'm up for trying new things. Bull testicles is maybe a little bit far from me, but...
Yeah. That's the only weird thing I can offer.
And Scotland invented the deep fried Mars bar as well. That's pretty good. If you're into more sweet things.
Yeah, very, very similar to our deep fried Snickers, I assume.
Yes, yes, pretty much the same. Oh yeah, we're down on top speed. Just hit 310.
Class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:33.55.
Perfect.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
You gotta go rear end a couple cars and get the damage fixed.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, that'll just pop everything back into place.
Yeah.
So, or just gently back it into a barrier and get rid of that rear wing.
That'll also help. Might I suggest car 278?
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Still nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Interesting. I wonder if they've messaged me, and they've been like, "Can you give us a replay file?"
Oh,
B9.
did they say they would do that?
No, not necessarily. But I wonder if they've asked for extra information. Hang on. I will check Discord while I'm there. Don't text and drive, people. Nope, haven't got anything on Discord. No notifications in any case. Oh, the leader's behind me. Oh god, the first and second are like right together.
Oh no.
They're less than a second apart, and now I'm holding them up.
Yeah, that sounds like letting them go is the best course of action.
Yeah. Yes, I think I'm just going to pull to the top of the banking and let them go.
Left side. Hold your line clear left.
Although second place has now dropped back a bit, so
Blue flag. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
okay, we have absolutely no top end speed. Absolutely nothing.
Still there.
Bye!
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, because you were in the draft.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, I got 15 seconds of screen time on YouTube.
That lap was a 1:33.74.
Yeah, even with a double toe, that was a 33.7.
Noted. Luckily, car number 10 is 5 minutes behind us still.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
Car number 10 is still behind a couple GT cars.
Oh, is it? Okay. Wow.
There's an incident at the bus stop. We think it might be Palmer. Yellow flag.
Stay left, stay left.
Yep. I think some of the top speed is the battery just not wanting to go below the 50% as well.
It should end. You should end the lap at like 44 or 45%.
I was just about 45% there, yeah.
Coming up,
Yeah.
slower class car.
So we're still getting the battery.
Yeah.
Turn 6. Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
I mean, first and second aren't pulling away like that quickly. I mean, they're pulling away, but I was expecting them to be disappearing into the distance a lot quicker than they are.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. I wonder if they're fuel saving at this point.
Could be.
It's still too early though, right? 3 hours?
That lap time
Oh
was
god. Oh god.
1:33.25.
Ah!
Right side's clear.
Oh!
Right side's clear.
I think that was my fault. Well, I think I made the other car get off their line, and they took the other car out. I mean, I didn't touch them at all, so I was maybe a contributing factor to that incident. Oh dear.
That lap was at 132.85. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
My computer decided it wanted to reset.
My suspicions are first aroused when it said that you disconnected due to upload packet loss. So, oh dear.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That was a pretty quick reboot, though.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm still loading in, I think.
I saw the
Yeah,
that you
still
connected. Yeah, because it shows you connected as soon as you start loading in, even though you're not actually there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, if they ask for a replay, I will be unable to provide it.
Alright. That's why I got the file that you sent me, so we're fine. Yeah, I don't have any Discord messages, so hopefully it's
Slower class car ahead.
not that they're looking for.
There's an incident in. Don't try.
Why is everyone spinning out in front of me?
Have you ever seen, oh my god, what's that movie? It's a horror comedy where a couple friends like go to the woods for the weekend and a whole bunch of teenagers like think that they're, I gotta find the movie because I'm doing it.
10 seconds till 4 course yellow.
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full course yellow. Full course yellow. Pit lane is closed.
If it takes 12 laps again, we're not gonna make it.
let's just stay out as long as we can.
Yeah.
Do you think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, so which film are you referring to? Sorry, what? You didn't finish the description before.
I'm trying to find the name of it. But it's
What was this synopsis?
two like hillbilly dude friends go out in the woods and like just for like a relaxing hunting weekend or just camping, whatever, in their cabin, and a couple teenagers come across them and think that they're being creepy, and so they start to kind of stalk them, and things happen, and the teenagers literally are just killing themselves around these two guys. So these two guys like freak the fuck out, but all the teenagers think that these two guys are the ones killing their friends.
Huh. Never heard of that film. Yeah, I have no idea what that's called.
Looks like P3's gone off in first step.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
Never heard of it.
Slower class cars ahead.
Came out in 2010.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard of it.
But one of the lines is, "Why do these kids keep killing themselves?" And so when you were talking about cars spinning out in front of you, that's what I was thinking of.
That's funny.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
I just sent you a link to the IMDb page
All
with
right.
the trailer on it.
I mean, it sounds like the sort of film that we would watch, so yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
Right. While we're under fourth course, yeah, let me check Discord on my phone and see if I have got anything in the B.R.L server. The ticket's still open, there's been no responses to it, so...
Yeah.
Safety car is now on track. Safety car is now on track.
It was on track before.
I guess that means they picked up who they were trying to pick up.
Yeah, maybe.
All cars are to catch the safety car queue.
Oh, yep, that's the other lap that I can forgive them for last time.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was that one car that was just kind of like doing whatever the fuck it wanted. Like there's another one doing it right now. He's holding up like 5 cars coming onto the back straight instead of catching up. Like, I don't get it.
Where is the safety car? On track?
Right in front of you. You're like 5 cars behind it.
Oh yes, there it is. Couldn't see it.
Coming up onto this group.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we should. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to get to the end of the safety car. Like, I don't think it's worth us trying to do that. Do we pit as soon as pit lane's open, or do we wait a bit longer before cars get arranged into their classes?
They're gonna close it, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Pit lane is open. Pit lane is open. Red light on pit exit.
I mean, we're not battling anybody, so you could pit, but I think we can make it on fuel to after the pit cycle.
I'll stay up for now.
Track temperatures
We're gonna have a few laps anyway.
22 Celsius.
Yeah,
The leader.
we're gonna play this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
We might as well. What?
when we started, when the full course came out, it said we had 5.5 laps of fuel left,
Yeah, and we're up to.
and now it says we have 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, almost 6 actually.
Yeah, so we've made it around twice now and
Mhm.
gained laps.
Yeah.
Pit exit is now open. Pit exit now open.
Oh, because everybody pit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's still cars on the back straight going slow and I haven't caught yet.
Jesus.
Holy shit. That's phenomenal.
Do,
That safety car just blinked for you?
No, don't think so. I wasn't
Okay.
looking that hard, if I'm honest.
They still haven't said anything about that incident.
Interesting.
Blue flag.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, that's taken a long, long time. Like I said, there's nothing on the ticket. When I do pit, whenever that is, I'll have a check of it just to see if there's anything on the PC one. Because it was on my phone, I checked it.
Bus stop. It looks like Humphrey.
Pit entry closed. Oh no.
Pit lane is now closed. Pit lane is now closed.
And that car in front's 26 laps into their stint, so they must be very marginal.
Incident in turn 12. It looks like Humphrey.
Yeah, I mean, we were 5.8 across the line last lap, and now we're 6.6. So we're basically gaining almost a lap per safety car lap.
Yeah. I don't have a thing that tells me like instantaneous fuel usage.
Yeah. There's one
I
on
just
Race
have, like,
Labs.
I just
There's
have
one race
5 lap average. So
No, it's
You're
catching
staying
up.
in, right?
Yeah, I'll stay. Yeah.
The following cars are to take the wave around and overtake the safety car train on the right-hand side. 14, 24,
Yes.
5,
Toodaloo.
918,
Don't use too much fuel.
75, 313, 189,
Glad you reminded me about
31, 758, and 10.
Damn it, part 10 got the way around too. That makes sense. They are still 3 laps behind us. So.
Please catch the safety car train as quickly as possible.
Oh, I guess you gotta stay with the car in front of you then.
that. Yeah.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Where's the safety car right now?
Turn 1 exit. That little juke.
Yeah. Yeah.
The back of the queue just exited that other hairpin. In front of you, can see them off to your
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
There's an incident in turn 4. There's an incident in turn 5.
Okay, you can chill out and start saving fuel again.
Yeah. I think the other cars behind me have taken a very liberal approach to catching the safety car as quick as they can.
Yep.
Incident in turn 7. We think it might be Brewery. We're approaching a group of slower class cars. Looks like the leader has gone off in bus stop.
Okay, you're almost all caught up. You should be getting into class here shortly.
Yeah. And we know if we need to, we can pit when the safety car goes in.
Yes, that's what I'm counting on.
That's what you think we should do.
The H are to take their position at the front of the safety car queue.
You can go forward.
Yep.
Slower cars ahead.
Don't pass that. Don't. Hey, no. That's an L. You got to, yeah. There you go. Okay, now you can go.
All right. I thought there was an LMP2.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
One of those.
Slower cars ahead. The class on your left. Blue flag.
Be careful of that GT3 in front of you.
Clear left.
They're not staying to the left. They took the line through the kink.
Yep.
Made them brake check. Okay, you should be good.
Yeah. That's number 10 behind us, yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah. But they're 3 laps behind us. And they haven't pit either.
Yeah, they're on lap 27, yeah.
Yeah. And there are 2 cars ahead of you that haven't made their pit. Oh no, there's a P2, sorry. Out of the LMDHs, there's 1 LMDH who also needs to pit still.
Okay.
Oh no, they did.
I thought pit was closed.
Blue flag.
LMP2 are to take their position in the safety car queue.
They pit under closed pits because they said they were out of fuel.
Ah, okay.
So there's like some discussion going on about,
Gotcha.
do we get a penalty? How does this work? Blah, blah, blah. It's like,
If you surely it should be IMSA rules, like you can take like 5 liters or something like that.
flash and dash. But
Yeah.
there's no way to
Yeah.
referee that here.
Or like the pit stop is like 10 seconds maximum or something like that. Which again, how do you marshal that? But
Yeah.
it might need to be an honor system.
We will be going green next lap.
Okay.
So we've got 4 liters. We're gonna have what 3 across the line.
You can
We
do
could-
1 hot lap.
We could do 1 lap,
I think P4's gone off in. 12.
or do we pit
This is
when we go
this
green?
is kind of dumb.
Mhm.
I'd say do whatever number 10 doesn't do. So
They
if number 10,
yeah
if number
yeah.
10's going to go into pit, then stay out.
yeah
Because
okay
their pit's like right with ours.
yeah yeah
So that way we don't get into any shenanigans with the pit.
yeah
And then if they don't look like they're pitting,
then pit.
then you can pit.
How
Is
much
there
do
a couple...
how much do you want to bet
They
that they're
haven't-
saying exactly the same thing right now?
Well, that means you're in front and you get to pick. They've got a couple laps longer they could go.
Yeah, everything's ticked. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, they could do 3 laps, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'll put the battery.
GT
I'll put the battery into
GT
attack mode if we're doing 1 lap.
Oh, yeah.
So what were we gonna say?
The GT3 battle of those 2 cars
Mm-hmm.
got totally fucked by this.
Oh no.
They're
That's a shame.
They're now like, they're still together, but one of them has an end of line penalty for now.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, Tom's here. Hi, Tom. So, Tom, you know that meme where the guy's sitting in the house and it's on fire and he says everything is fine? Oh, this is fine. That's our race so far, by the way. Right. This is going to be really tight on fuel. This is going to be very tight.
How much you got left?
3 right now. I'm going to have about 2.8.
2.1? That's
No,
fine. It's a
3.0.
2.1 liter lap. You're fine. You're good. Go for it.
Oh, I'm staying.
Okay.
LMDH green flag.
Whoa, 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 checking. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Go
I haven't
battle.
changed the battery yet. Shit.
LMP2 green flag.
Right, I've changed the battery now. Right, I am definitely pitting this lap though.
Yep, yes you are.
You're running on fumes, mate. It's at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Oh yeah, the old defend from a several lap down car.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be fine. When crew chief says 2 litres left on qualifying, it's here.
2
Yeah.
litres remaining.
Yeah, so we're fine.
Yeah, you use 2.1 liters a lap
Okay.
at full speed, and you weren't at full speed when you crossed the line.
Green flag.
That was late.
Yeah, it was very late.
They got the green flag as they were like turning into turn 1. All of us
Right.
were really late that time.
Yeah. Right, change battery to build. Oh, balanced even?
Yeah, just you can leave it unbalanced. It'll work itself out.
Yeah.
And pit.
Oh, that's interesting. They're not pitting.
Speed limit in the pits.
They had a couple extra laps on you.
30 metres. We'll need to stop again. 100 metres.
There he
50
is.
metres.
Right. Oh. Oops. Right, let me check Discord real quick. Only things from you. Yeah, the ticket's still open. I've got nothing in it at all, so I'm just going to have to see what they come back with. Yeah, Dom, this has been a bit of a rough race for us so far. It's I mean, it's been fine. We've just had a couple of incidents that haven't gone our way.
Yeah.
One we're still waiting to hear back on. Right, we can get some nice clean laps now.
Sure can. That's a DH. You can try
Yeah.
and catch and hang with.
Right, let's not overcook bus stop. Yeah, there's always the next one. You're very right, Tom. Oh. What did I just say? Stuart, what did I literally... What did you just say to yourself, man? Come on. I yeah, what, the way that I'm thinking about this, Tom, is that we're getting all the bad stuff out the way before Sebring.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need we're gonna finish your stint,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna do a stint, and then there's gonna be 10 laps left.
You can flip a coin. We'll flip a coin for it. Assuming there's not another safety car as well, of course.
Yeah. want heads or tails?
Let's go heads.
It's heads.
Hey. So does that mean I have to do this stint, or that means I get to choose who does it?
I guess you get to pick.
I'll do it. Why not?
Okay.
Either. Oh, thing is, the one that isn't doing the stint can have a drink first. So.
Yeah. So do I get to drink at 3 in the afternoon? Or do you get to drink at midnight?
It'll be 10 p.m. So it's not quite
10
midnight.
p.m. Okay.
Because you'll be doing a double stint next, won't you?
No.
Just the one?
Well, because we've got 6... Oh, it's still doing the math. Let's give you a couple more laps racing.
Yeah.
My calculator to update.
Is this an Excel sheet you've got then, or is it something that takes info directly from iRacing?
It takes it directly from my iRacing. It's Joe Real Timing is what it's called.
Oh, cool. I'll have to have a look at that. That'd be useful. Tom's taking the blame for distracting me at bus stop.
That's for you a snip of it too for later.
Oh god, Ollie's catching up to me. Well, 30 seconds behind, but... First and second are still less than a second apart. I think this is the most clean air I've had so far in this race.
Yeah.
I'm running a second a lap faster at the moment than 10th place. So that should hopefully mean we're getting a bit more of a gap to them. At least I was a second faster on the last lap. They did a 33, now I did a 32.8. Oh, they're pitting, I think.
Yeah. They skipped down several more incidents, and ours still doesn't have a comment on it.
That's very interesting. Maybe it's one of these ones that's going to be reviewed after the race.
You've just done a 153.09.
Maybe I'm on a cooldown for reporting incidents.
Who is number 40? Number 40 is GT3, I think. Yeah, it is. There's a GT3 driver that is just like blowing up the split one questions chat.
Really? What's he saying?
Number 86, blue flag for fuck's sake. Racing us hard under blue flag for 2 laps now. Blue flags are a joke, no one respecting it. It's not F1, blue flags are not.
Drive-through penalty for car 108 for a safety car procedure breach.
Not us.
No.
And not relating to our incident.
No. So he's complaining about blue flags, basically.
He's complaining about blue flags, and he says, somebody says it's not F1, blue flags don't mean you have to fuck off.
Yeah.
He's like, but it means you can't defend or weave on the straight. And then somebody responded, it's not helping anybody, but it's not technically against the rules. And he's like, well, these back markers, these back markers just crashed us out. I told him to submit a ticket.
Yeah.
Two other people plus one to me. Or one
Yeah, if he's not happy, submit a ticket, yeah, and I'll look at it.
And he says, nah, I'm done with this league. Live stewarding failed in GT3 completely, thanks for the effort. Cars lapping under closed pits, overtaking under safety cars, stopping on track with safety car. I'm done.
Alright, see you later.
There isn't any stewarding unless you protest stuff in instant submission. They don't
But
just
that's how it works.
And then he's like, well, I could sit here and protest shit all day. We need an extra team member just to do that. We're like, dude, chill. And I said, well, then do it. Or actually leave like you said we would. This whining is helping nothing.
Still there. He's still
Oh
there.
my god.
Clear right. Your lap time
And then
is 33,
somebody else just
65.
responded, now we still need an explanation as to why the rules of the safety car procedure were bent to help Ollie.
I think that's going to be a bit of a running joke in this series, isn't it? That Ollie's being favoured.
Well, so it did help him this time.
Yeah.
They opened the pit lane a lap early and Ollie pit
Okay, that's interesting.
because he was out of fuel. And the lap early is just based on
Blue flag.
the freight, and a couple people chimed in on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they need to look at pitting under a closed pit.
Yeah.
And it might need to be an honor system, like you take 5 litres, or you have a maximum pit time of 10 seconds, or something, maximum stationary time of 10 seconds, or something like that. And like that's going to be very difficult to police. So yeah, it might just need to be an honor system.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I think like I know I would stick to an honor system personally.
Yeah.
So, some people might not.
I know I would, and I expect others won't.
Yeah.
So the way the rule is worded, it says at the end of the first full revolution of the track, the pit lane will open to all cars. Please note teams do not have to pit if they don't want to. And it's right after saying the safety car is going to pick up. So that's where I would have stayed full throttle on that. And
Yeah.
Juked between them.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's definitely a confidence thing for me here.
Because you had the space to do it.
Yeah.
On your right.
I hesitated a bit there, to be fair, as well. I should have just committed.
Who are we racing? Like it's
Well,
fine. It's
yeah,
better to
I know.
not take them out, right?
Yeah, but it's at the same time, it's good to kind of know what I quote unquote should be doing in these sorts of situations as well,
Yeah.
for when it does matter.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think they need to review how the pitting under closed pits works. Just do something like IMSA. Maybe. So I completely lost our train of thought there.
Yeah. We were talking about safety car penalties,
Yes, that's right.
and pitting. So the way it appears to be worded is that once the safety car picks up the field,
Clear left.
Mhm.
everybody will go around one full revolution, and then pits will open. What actually
Yeah.
happened was they picked up the front of the field at pit exit,
Mhm.
and then opened pits that same lap at the end of the lap. So it was pit exit to pit entry, not the full lap and then open.
Yeah.
So that's what they're arguing about now, because P1 and P2 were able to pit, whereas they probably wouldn't have been able to make it.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any particular right answer when it comes to this sort of thing.
No, they just need to make it. I'm fine one way, I'm fine the other
Yeah.
way, as long as everybody knows what to expect,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Just whatever it is, as long as it's consistent.
Yeah. Should get Michael Massey to do the stewarding for this.
Oh, you can fuck right off.
Car left. Clear left.
Is your program update itself any better yet?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So?
You have 15 laps left,
Fast car ahead.
and
Yep.
we've got 73 laps left in the race.
Mm-hmm.
So, 72, 73, depending on how fast or slow the first place guys go.
Yeah.
So, 65-ish laps remaining, and we're getting 25 on a stint.
So it's gonna.
No,
Yeah.
no, sorry, 50, 57. Jesus Christ, man. 57 laps. 57 laps, 25 a stint. So there's like a splash and dash.
Yeah.
So I'll do two. So I say either I do 2 full stints and the 3 laps at the end,
Yeah.
or I just do 1 stint and then you do another full stint and the splash at the end.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll need to stand up for a bit after this because my left leg is starting to ache a little bit. My piriformis. So
Yeah.
I would probably take the former.
Yeah. The third option
Mm-hmm.
is I could do a full stint, come in, get a top up,
Yeah.
and do like 5 more laps, and then you can get in for like a 23, 24 lap stint. At the end.
Yeah. I mean, if we're doing a splash and dash, the driver change time needs to take into consideration as well if he would be changing over then,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Yep.
And I think you said before it was about 40 litres for there to not be any driver change time impact,
Yep. Just about.
and it's gonna be less than 40 litres, isn't it?
Correct.
So
if we need 3 laps of fuel, we need 7 liters.
So yeah, so changing drivers, but then again, like I think 10 seconds or however long, as things currently stand, is not going to make any impact at all.
You're correct.
So
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I guess the other option is maybe after this stint, I could just do a short stint just to top that up, and then that means we've done it potentially.
And then I just do 2 full
Yeah.
stints to the end.
Yeah.
So there's three options.
I mean,
You've got
if
12 laps.
I mean, if we
Car left.
do that final option, i.e.
Blue flag.
doing a splash, you just know there's going to be a safety car.
Left.
Yeah.
Clear left side. Clear left.
That's just not something that we can predict, though.
No.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
So I'm on the train of I'll get in here at the end of this stint,
Yeah.
and then either I'm doing 1 stint and a splash,
Mhm.
or just 1 stint,
Yeah.
and then you'll finish it out with whatever's left of either of those 2 options.
Yeah. I think 1 stint and a splash for you makes sense. We certainly don't want to be changing drivers if we're doing a short splash and dash. That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get back in and I'll do enough laps until it says that there's 24
Yeah.
laps remaining.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, maths is hard at the best of times. Never mind when you're trying to drive at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth, I'm catching 10th place to lap them again. They're 7 seconds ahead, and I am gaining on them.
Nice.
They have just pitted. So, if I can just get up behind them, that's going to help a bit as well.
If we hadn't gotten taken out, we would have been back on the back of the actual DH field. At
Yeah.
least. So
It's a shame. It's a shame.
I mean, the promising part of that is what we had an 8-minute repair, and then we had a 17-minute repair, and we're
Still
Slow car
live.
ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Did I can't remember what they agreed the second race is going to be, where it's going to be. Did they say?
announce it yet?
I can't remember. I know that the voting was open for, but I don't know if they'd ever confirmed it or not.
Schedule. It still says TBD.
Okay.
But they asked for it, right? So they said,
Yeah. I don't know what the most popular option is right now. I thought it was maybe Spa or Sebring. Knockhill was in there, which I voted for.
Okay, so it looks. The last response was, it looks pretty nailed on that Le Mans, because Le Mans was winning.
Yes.
Le Mans will be moved to round 4,
Yeah.
and it'll be a 24-hour race.
Yeah.
The lap time was at 32.
So then the 5 options were Sebring, Monza, Spa, Nürburgring, and Road America.
Mm-hmm.
Sebring has the most upvotes by like 30.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be Sebring then, isn't it?
on June 10th. So. Oh, no, shit, never mind. It's Spa.
It is Spa, okay.
Yeah, it's Spa. I didn't vote for Spa because I'm pretty, like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll just drive whatever option it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still there.
I voted
Still there.
yes to Sebring, Monza, and Road America, and no to the Nordschleife.
Yeah, and then the Nordschleife got it. Yeah, I still didn't know.
But the Nordschleife got second place.
I can't imagine the BMW on the Nordschleife would be.
Oh my god.
No.
That'd be a nightmare. Spa has 65 more votes than Sebring.
Yeah.
So.
Spa's a good choice.
Yeah. It's Spa, it's on June 10th, and
Class cars.
we don't have a length.
I think 8 hours is a pretty good length. It's not so long that it's a huge thought. You can do it in a team of 2. Yeah, it's not a huge thought like a 12 or a 24 is.
Yeah. Now, what did they? Because if I remember further up, there was a vote for length. Okay, the race. It looks like it's probably going to be a 12-hour.
Okay.
8 and 12 both had over 100 votes.
Mm-hmm.
The next highest option only had 25 votes.
Oh, wow.
So. Oh my god.
What?
There were a lot of votes because the length options were 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 14.
Mm-hmm.
So on the 14, you know how there's like the...
Oh god, I'm in the middle! Oh god, oh god!
You're clear down. You're clear down.
Oh god, here comes Ollie.
They're all round.
Please.
He's gonna
Yeah.
duck under. Yeah.
Right, so if I hold second place up for a bit now, I'll get Ollie's favour.
Yes.
Oh, always could dive bomb me.
Clear left.
That also works.
You're approaching a group of slow cars.
So I'm coming in.
Yeah.
So the race length options were 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how you have like all the extra emojis and shit.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
So the vote for 14 hours was actually a thumbs up and then the letters plus 10 hour.
Left side.
Oh god. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Clear left.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
I'm good.
And that's aggressive second place, right?
That was second place, yeah, of course it was.
Yeah. Naturally.
I'm not gonna let second place past. I'm gonna be mean.
He's gonna dive you again.
Yeah, he is. If he wants to dive me, he is welcome to do so. But I'm not gonna make it easy for him.
He's gonna expect. Oh, yeah, he's going. He's flashing already.
Yeah, I'll just-
Blue flag.
Dutch esport. Dutch, what does it say?
Group of slower cars.
Dutch League something, yeah, it's a Dutch team.
DLR.
DLR. Oh my god! Jesus! I thought that was going to be a collision there.
Trying to pinch him in.
Yep.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
This is getting spicy, isn't it?
This is fun.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Clear right. Car right. Right
Good
side's clear.
lord.
Our penalty is, or the incident is still unresolved,
Really? God.
and they've resolved 3 other ones after it, and they've got 2 other unresolved.
Hmm.
But they were still submitted after ours by several laps.
Yeah, maybe they'll just wait until after the race.
Slower class cars ahead.
Even if they just said we'll be investigated after the race. That'd be
Anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So clear left.
Tom's saying Spa is a goat. Yeah, you're right.
I hope they fix the off-track thing by Spa.
What's the off-track thing?
50 and a DQ, like the league one.
Oh yeah.
It was supposed to be 50 and a penalty, and you could keep going.
What was the thing at Spa 24 a couple of years ago when like the instant limit was like a 40x or something, and loads of people got disqualified?
It was the year. So it used to be 10x per hour for the endurance races.
Okay.
You would get 240 incidents.
Yeah.
And Old Spa was notoriously it was like the original layout still, where half your car over the white line, even though there are several corners and locations where the real racing line involves more than half your car over the white line, right?
Yeah.
So it was the combination of those two things, because they changed the endurance limit like 2 weeks before Spa actually happened.
Yeah.
From the 240, now on the 24-hour race, it's 100 incidents.
Yeah.
So Spa just being the old layout before you could actually race it properly, and the incident limit being lowered so close to the race was so little time to like practice it.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Yeah, that was before I was on iRacing, but I remember a lot about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Stu, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And this is when I was playing, F1 2019 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Couldn't go back to that now. Ooh, that was a spicy few laps.
Okay. I'm gonna jump back into VR, so
Cool.
give me a couple minutes of silence here.
No problem.
Far ahead. It's their class leader.
I'm gonna.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
I wouldn't know about winning at Spa, Tom. I barely know about winning on iRacing at all. Yeah, Spa's a great circuit though. It's just got that nice flow and that undulation to it, which I just love.
That last lap was at 1:33.2.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Car number 151 has been in the pits for 9.5 minutes. They are
Very good.
a minute and a half ahead of us now.
Coming up on a
Cool.
slower car.
For position.
What happened there? Must be a pretty hefty repair.
I mean, we were in there for 17 minutes.
That's very true. I am very impressed though with this damage model, how you can repair the car fully. It is very impressive.
it's nice because like the real cars can also, like you used to always get damage and then always just have permanent aero damage.
Yeah.
The real race, like the real cars, can actually just replace the front bumper cassette, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's nice that that's an option. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, it might. Yeah, it might.
There you go. You just passed him.
Woohoo!
What did they do?
Coming up on a slower class car, your last lap time was at 1:32.81.
Oh, they did something very bad.
Oh, what did they do?
Let's go find it. Oh, they killed themselves coming out of the bus stop.
Oh.
They drove straight. How fast were they going? They hit the outside wall with their front right at 140 kilometers an hour.
Ouch.
On the exit of the bus stop.
That's some serious suspension damage right there.
Blue flag. Clear left.
Good luck.
On your right. Clear right.
Never had a doubt.
As soon as you said good luck, I was like, oh god, should I be doing this?
Nope, that's exactly what you should have done. Okay, yes fuel, yes tear off, yes tires, and we're good. Okay, ready for your stop. You got
Cool.
3 laps left.
Awesome.
And they are still in the pits.
Good stuff. Are we, I think we're, what, 6 laps behind 7th? Something like that. According to race laps, anyway.
7 laps.
7 laps.
Yeah. 7 laps behind 7th. And the car in 7th is the car that took us out.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
That's even worse.
That was the worst thing. When I was
Yeah.
younger, my parents would say, I'm not angry, I'm
Yep.
disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I really want this race to end so that I can see how many teams got disqualified. Because I only noticed the one team get disqualified. And there's no way that only one team got disqualified.
Yeah.
Car left. It's the clear left.
Yeah, my nephew is 3.5, about to become 4, and my sister has realised, like, I mean, he's basically a combination of her and me. Like he loves cars and trucks and stuff. I've shown him iRacing, and we actually play BeamNG together because he likes to see cars crash. But when my sister was younger, she wasn't always the easiest child, shall we say, and she won't mind me saying that. Hopefully not, anyway. And she, as Ruben, my nephew's gotten older, she's realised just how much of that side of her personality he's got, how difficult he can be sometimes.
Oh. You should find an Xbox. What did that come out on? 360, I think. And or if hopefully it's on Game Pass or whatever. Burnout 3.
Oh, I think
crash mode on that.
Yes. Well, I still fully maintain that Burnout 3 is the best driving game ever made. Like, this is great.
It's right up there. It is. This is the best simulator.
That's the best arcade racer ever.
Burnout 3 is the best arcade racer. Yeah. I'm partial to Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2.
That was a good game.
And Flat Out.
I don't really remember Flat Out,
Flat Out
actually.
was the one that. So have you heard of Wreckfest?
Yep.
So Flat Out is the Wreckfest team.
Ah, okay.
That was their first game at it, like it. So it's like the old junker cars that you can do
Yeah.
random shit to.
Yeah.
And your driver had the ragdoll physics, so when you crash, you would like fly out the
Nice.
windshield.
Love it.
This lap, please, Stu.
Love
Yeah.
it.
Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2, Burnout 3, and Flat Out.
I'll tell you what.
Those are
There's a-
super fun.
I think half the thing with a reason I like Burnout 3 so much is the soundtrack to it. Like, that has influenced my music taste from the day it came out. Like, genuinely, like,
Yep.
I've seen quite a few of the bands live that were on the Burnout 3 soundtrack because it influenced me so much.
Nice.
Yeah, like Fall Out Boy, Yellow Card, Atreyu. I've seen all those bands live because they've influenced like my upbringing so much.
That's awesome.
Right.
Okay,
I am.
we have. Sorry, go ahead. You're
I'm
pitting this
I'm
lap.
pitting now. Yeah.
Yep, you're pitting this lap.
Mhm.
What's your brake bias and all that set up?
I'll change it.
Okay, so we'll change it to 74.
Yeah. So brake bias has changed.
As you spin out, trying to slow
Yeah.
we have 4.5 minutes to the car behind us.
Okay.
And on track, at least, we've got 2 minutes to the P2.
Ooh, man. I'm a bit stiff now. Thanks, Tom. Ooh, there we go. That's a bit better. I'm going to stand for a bit. It's the benefit of my camera and my microphone is I can move them. There we go. There we go. Hang on, have we got a black flag?
Oh, yeah. Every time I've exited the pits.
Oh, right, because I'm not. Yeah, because I'm not showing live. That's why. Yes, Tom, I am in jeans. They're stretchy jeans, though. I would have worn trackies, but I've been out today. I've been social today before this, so. Right, let's have a look and see if that. I can go and change if you want.
Will you put 20 liters of fuel for
20.
the fuel?
20.
Correct. Because I need to do 9, yeah, 20 laps, 20 liters.
The only concern I have here is that crew chief might override it.
Oh.
But
So.
mine might do it though.
Well, if you leave the, like if you back out of it, it shouldn't.
That's true. Actually, tell you what. Let me just exit crew chief. Then that's a good idea.
Well, I mean, you just gotta not be the. You just gotta not take control.
Yeah.
Of the.
There we go. We'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag, watch out, P8. Incident in turn 2.
You're clear. It's that slow island P2. There we go.
Blue flag.
The things as well, Tom. I would have worn shorts for this, but it's still really cold here. I'm wearing quite a nice polo neck though. Getting dressed up for the big events.
You should ask Tom to send you an HWR shirt that you can wear.
Well, thing is, right, I was gonna buy one, but the import tax on it was way too much.
Well, if he gives you the Vector logo, you can just take it to a local printer.
That's true. Yeah, I really should get a shirt, shouldn't I? I mean, it's just an excuse to come over to the States.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I see what you mean. There's still nothing on our ticket, is there? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I've not seen that.
Watch the trailer.
Right, I'll go watch the trailer.
And ask Tom if he's ever heard of it.
I would like to go to Watkins Glen, Tom. Yeah, Tom, have you ever heard of Tucker and Dale versus Evil? It's, Evil just messed with the wrong hillbillies. Right, let's watch this trailer. I think you might be able to hear this on stream as well, so hopefully I don't get...
That was 1:33 and 1-1. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Need to find detected sector 2. It's an incident in 10.5. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, it's Alan Tudyk in it. Yeah, I thought I recognised him.
On your left.
He's funny.
Clear left.
He's making her dig her own grave. The guy just dives into a wood chipper.
Yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I need to watch that. That's funny. When is Watkins Glen, Tom? What time of year is it?
Yeah, that was a really good lap, and I'm half a second off.
Yeah, we're a couple of kilometers down, aren't we? End of June. See what I was thinking, like, not necessarily next year, or maybe even next year. I am thinking I would like to do Daytona 24, or some big endurance event in the States, like Sebring or something like that.
0.6 off the pace.
I would like to do a big endurance race. Yeah, you're lapping. Yeah, we've got a 15 lap offset on P9. You are lapping faster than them as well. Their last lap was a 33.6.
think I could get down to like a 32.2,
Yeah.
which is still a couple tenths slower than my best lap prior to the damage, and a couple tenths even slower than my
Yeah.
optimal was.
And the track conditions are better now as well.
Correct.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The thing is, right, so the Daytona tickets are really, like, relatively cheap. It's for me, it's the flights. It's getting there, it's the issue.
Still there. Blue flag on
It's
the
getting there, and then it's like, oh, the camping too, because you can't just get the ticket.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's and then I need to get a what's it called? Like a temporary visa as well. It's not like a green card. It's what was it called?
Well, it depends how long you're gonna stay here, right? Because if it's literally just for, I think anything less than 2 weeks, you can just show up.
Okay. Was it maybe an Esther I had to get before, but then I was over for a couple of weeks. The last time I was there. What was it called? But yeah, no, I definitely want to come back over to the States at some point.
That lap time was 1:32.73.
Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna nip
Yep.
downstairs and get a drink.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. That lap was at 1:33.10.
And I'm back.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm eating a Battenberg. You had one of those before?
A what?
A Battenberg. It's like a cake wrapped in marzipan. They're only small.
No, I haven't.
They're really nice.
Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 1:33. You're coming up on a slower car.
There's a sugar boost I'll need to get me through the rest of this.
Sounds good.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
There's P10 on track. Let's have a look. Or P9 even.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 75 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Tom says this car hurts my brain at the grip it has. Yeah, it hurts my brain too, Tom. I just can't exploit all the grip it has.
Clear left. That lap time was 1:33.7.
Well, it doesn't have that much grip.
Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I tried the W13 during some downtime 2-3 weeks ago, and I just couldn't even begin to drive that car properly.
You should ask Ben about those.
Yeah, that's right. He drives them primarily, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the changeover for him was going to be much easier if he's stuff like the battery, etc., is going to be.
Yeah. Oh, poor P4 gotta slow down.
Haha, unlucky.
Trying to flash their lights and pass me.
Oh, that's P9 in the pits now as well. Wow, first and second still covered by 1 second. Oh, I'm going to go look on the Discord server for this and see.
Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. You're a tenth off Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, I'm looking at the overlay you sent me as well, yeah. I think I've seen that one before.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You've just done a 132.37. Car left. Clear left. That lap was a 132.91.
The guy behind you, right, he's 2.3k, he's pretty quick.
Yeah. He's got a good car.
Yeah, I wonder what he would do with 5 kilometers an hour top speed missing.
Well, if he's only 2.3k, then he's with some teammates that are also very fast.
Yeah, because I mean, I think their average must have been over 3k as well. You're still putting down some impressive times even with the damage we've got. The 32.5 is pretty respectable.
Thank you.
I don't actually know what my fastest lap is, come to think of it.
Slower class car ahead.
Hang on, let me jump back in the seat and have a look. might be a 32.4.
On your left. Blue flag. Still clear left. Incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like Benson. Sectors 1 and 3 are coming up on a slower class car.
It's nothing ahead. Crew chief was saying there's an incident, but I can't see anything.
Oh, I definitely thought he like slipped and was going over to the right.
Yeah, I thought he blocked you actually.
Clear left. Blue flag. Okay, Stu. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. I think P3's gone off it. Bus stop. Blue flag.
Bus stop's clear.
I drove through a smoke screen though,
Lead cars pitted.
so something happened.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh. I have absolutely no idea what. Oh, is that on the exit? The number 8. Just hit the. Oh, it was actually a second Kirby hit. I just lost it a bit. Didn't even hit anything. They're in the pits though. Oh, they
Top
actually.
3 are all in the pits right now.
Yeah, it must just be. That's interesting. There are only 19 laps in.
Yeah,
Approaching a group of slower cars.
I don't get that one because it's not. This isn't splash and dash time either.
No. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it?
I think they're all just following Ollie because Ollie knows something.
Yeah, I know I've said it's a fix already, but I genuinely think that Ollie wouldn't want to do that. I mean, yeah, it's definitely. I mean, he finished second in the that test race, and they were a lap down. That definitely benefited them, didn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong. They're a great endurance team. They know exactly what they're doing. I mean, they did Spa 12 hours yesterday.
Car right side's clear. Blue flag.
That was Carentic
Slower class
endurance
car.
series. He finished that like
That
this
was
morning.
tomorrow.
There was one last night. I think there was probably a split last night, but he finished that like earlier on this morning and is now doing this.
Yeah.
He's crazy. So top three in our clack in the LMDHs are 10 seconds apart. P2 20 seconds and GTs are 27. So still pretty close at the front.
Yeah. The safety car is doing something.
Is it?
I mean, if all three classes are still...
Information to the pit lane. Information to the pit lane. Car number 11 is to receive a 60-second stop-go for causing a collision.
So I thought you meant as in the safety car was doing something right then. It was like it was moving. Yeah, no, you're right. The safety car is definitely keeping the field more bunched up. Yeah, I thought you saw it moving. I was like, ooh.
They just black flagged Ollie.
Car number 11 for causing a collision. Yeah, that is BRT, isn't it?
Slower class car ahead.
I wonder what they did. Let's see if I can find out. It was maybe...
And his teammate just disconnected. He must just be done for the race. Letting Ollie finish.
Yeah, maybe. Actually, hang on, I can find out what that was on. I can have a look on the thing.
Yeah.
Aha. He locked the rears in International Horseshoe.
Oh. Just smacked somebody.
Yeah, smacked two. Smacked first and second. I think...
Oh, so that's why they all went into pits.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Oh my god, P1 is wrecked. Their rear spoil. They're doing 140s. I'm surprised I don't have a meatball from that.
Slower class car left.
They're about...
Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
They did their requireds and
Must have done.
said we're staying out because
They're-
nobody else is going to catch us.
Left side.
They're hitting 277
Clear left.
as a top speed, P1.
Slow down. Called it.
Give back the time gained. The car ahead's pitting.
277 is their top speed?
Yeah, P1's...
Holy
P1's... Yeah, P1's wrecked.
Well,
I mean, it's gonna be a huge thing for us to get that back, but
oh, we're not. Like,
no.
not unless they come in and serve something.
I'll be interested to go back and watch from Ollie's perspective. Yeah, the last lap was a 39.2.
Noted. They're slower than P2s now.
Yeah. Hang on, I need to go and see what B.R.L saying about this. Oh. Someone's just put a sad peppy face and then tagged Josh.
Oh.
Oh dear. Tell you what, I'm gonna stick something in the questions bit just to say the ticket's still not been resolved. What's the deal with this?
Yeah. BRT's... Oh, they got a drive-through penalty. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, they're still in the pits.
Let's look at BRT. Yeah, it's BRT in the pits. I'm willing to bet that Ollie's got in the car, done a lap and gone. It's nuts. It's messed up. That could be them out.
Well, I mean, if they just circulate like the other really fucked up car, they're not going to lose many positions.
No.
If they park it, they're going to lose positions.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The lap time was at 132.70.
Right, I'll see if I can make it just take 20 litres when you come into the pits this next lap.
It should be there already.
It's there now. I'm just worried. I'm just wanting to see if crew chief will override it or not from my end.
Oh, as long as you're not clicked in, it won't.
Okay, that's useful to know. My BRT are still on the pits.
There's an incident in bus stop.
No incidents in bus stop. I think our rear wing's a bit bent. Looking at it just now. Could just be because it was on the banking, but it doesn't look totally straight.
When did we get touched in the rear end?
Slower car.
I don't know. I think it might just be on the banking and maybe just the angle of the camera I've got it. Because it looks... Turn on. No, it's fine. It's just me. I'm the problem is the person looking at it.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Oh, BRT have disconnected. That's them out.
Right. Clear right.
Interesting.
So that should be another place for us.
It's turn one. Clear left. Blue flag.
This is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
I'm using 2.17 a lap, and I crossed the line with 2.19.
Ooh.
Coming up on a slower class.
I mean, if you lift and coast into bus stop, you should be okay.
Yeah. Where's the fun in that, though?
Exactly. There's no point in doing this if you're not going to be dicing with it to the last milliliter or something like that.
Car left. Clear left.
If the car's not spluttering when you're coming down pit lane, Have you extracted every last 10 from the stint?
That guy's a little squirrely.
Yep. He certainly is. Oh, that's P1. That's the damaged P1.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, they're doing 38s at the moment.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, you're cutting this mighty fine.
What's your speed? Activate limiter. Box in 330 meters.
Oh, it's not over in there. Okay, fair enough.
Yep, I just got the out of gas warning.
50 meters.
Perfect.
Excellent.
You're gonna have to do a little bit of saving,
That's alright.
but you can set it up for your full stop here when I get out.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Cool. All good to go. James has replied to me saying we've been looking at it recently, so they're still looking at it. Fair enough.
That's fine. Just... Oh, look who's 5 seconds behind me.
Hmm.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You know what I'm thinking, right? So this is all these league. Like, surely if he's out, he should at least stay around to the end
Yeah.
rather than just disconnecting.
Yep.
I mean, if that was me in his position, that's what I would do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And just kind of watch other people, just give shout outs to other people and that sort of thing. Like, that would be a really good thing to do, but hey, his call,
Yeah.
right?
You could put it in the suggestions tab.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's had a lot going on this week, so he might be a little bit grateful to just get away and just kind of
Yeah.
not need to be that public persona.
Yeah.
I think benefit of the doubt for that one, I think.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so next car for us is BRT.
Oh. How many laps?
8.
We're definitely passing them then.
Mhm.
'Cause there's 31 laps left.
Carla, clear left.
He says as he dips a wheel onto the grass.
I paid for all the track. I'm going to use all the track. Except that high banking part. That
Yeah.
can go away.
Unless you're on an oval race, in which case it's fair game.
How was that off track?
That seems a bit ridiculous to me.
I was on the second apex.
Slower class car ahead.
Information to the pit lane, information to the pit lane. Car number 5 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Who's car number 5? It's an LMP2. Apparently, Ollie decided to quit out early due to quote-unquote fatigue and running Kreventich in this back-to-back.
Well, maybe he should have thought about his own league first.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so,
didn't join it. I didn't join it because Ollie was in it.
yeah, that's fair.
I found out about it because Ollie was in it.
Mm-hmm.
I joined it because I thought the safety cars would be interesting.
And I think it has been interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, no further action on our incident.
Okay. Sucks.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. That was at 132.65.
I guess technically you could appeal it.
Yeah.
Like, yes, excuse me, they're ahead of us now.
Yeah. We should swap positions.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've made their decision.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Information to the pit lane. Information to the pit lane. Car 8 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Oh, that is the 5th place BMW. I mean, they're 10 laps ahead of us, so it's not going to make any difference to us.
Yeah. You ready to get in?
Just about. I'm going to go nip to the toilet one last time,
Yep.
and then I'll be ready.
I'm coming in out of fuel again in a couple laps.
The car's spluttering again. Right, I'll nip to the toilet now and I'll be back in a minute.
Slower class cars ahead. Your last lap time was at 1:33.72. Car left. Blue flag clear left. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. You've just done a 1:33.52. Clear left. Clear left.
I've got one of these massage balls that you can use on your muscles if they're tight or sore, so I can use that on my leg for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just if I sit down, I say for long periods, then my piriformis tends to get a bit tight. I am ready to go. We're on the same lap as an LMP2, and there's another one only a lap ahead of us. So the number 758 LMP2 is on the same lap as us. Where are they?
28 seconds ahead.
Yeah. So we should get them pretty soon. And then also the number 23, I don't know where they are. Oh, they're only 7 seconds behind us, so that we've basically got a lap to get on them still.
Incident in prime. Looks like it's Jacobson. That lap time was 1:33.18.
Said your pit's all set up for you?
I am all good to go. Yep, fuel, windshield, and all tyres.
Okay. My calculator says we're good by 1 lap.
Excellent. I think I'll probably just fill it to the brim. It's
Yeah.
going to be like an extra, what, second or two. It's not going to make
Yeah,
any difference.
you need 52 liters.
Yeah,
So
I'll just do 55.
Spitting now.
the extra 3 liters is not gonna gain or lose us a place.
Nope.
I don't even think I'm gonna pass Ollie. I think you're gonna pass Ollie.
Yay! Ego boost. Ego boost.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the box in 330 metres. I think we'll need to stop again.
No.
100 metres.
Yeah, same Fuji for me saying 57, but I have it quite lenient on the fuel, so.
Yeah. I have mine set to give me 0.4 of a lap extra fuel. In my calculations.
I think I might be I think I'm maybe a lot up to about a lap, I think, so. That was a short stop for them.
And you passed Ollie.
Yeah. That's where he gets for being from Southampton.
You're ahead of him.
Clear right.
Yeah, I knew he was there.
You're good. Okay, you do not have to pit again.
Mm-hmm.
A pit stop is a minute ish for the LMP2s.
Yep.
The LMP2 that's on the lap with us is a minute and 20 ahead. So you'll pass him.
Yep, good. This is good news.
My calculator says we're right on the bubble between 24 and 25 laps left
Okay.
because of that first place car
Being so slow.
not. Yeah.
Well, they've been overtaken just now, actually, from what I can see.
Yep. Yes, they have.
That must really suck. Like, that was not their fault at all.
No.
I can't remember what lap the collision was on, but see if you can go and find it, because
Yeah.
Josh
Well,
just
it's kinda
locks
like
the...
one of Ollie's last laps.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah, well, the last lap that Josh Benson does, but he just locks the rears.
That sucks. Yeah, my calculator says you have 24.4 laps of fuel and 24 laps to go.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I might just lift and cut a little bit just to be on the safe side, but...
Blue flag.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Is that you seeing it now?
On your left.
Yeah, that's a hit.
He's still there. Clear left. Car left.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it?
Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, so is 152 is the car that's in the lead now.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's the car that was super aggressive. Car 111.
Blue flag.
It's just... Well, car 111's gonna take this. Yeah.
Blue flag. 7th position.
The car to feel bad for is number 8. Because they weren't being that aggressive so far this race.
Were they one of the ones that got taken out by Josh?
Yep. Yeah.
Just wrong place, wrong time, isn't it?
Yep, yeah. It's like they took the penalty time to fix their car, and they're down in 5th now. Whereas car 111 or car 152 is the one that's going, but just like way down on speed.
Yes, the second place car.
Yeah, and they're the car that was just really aggressive. So, kind of imagined it would happen to them.
Yeah. I mean, aggression isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think they were being overly aggressive.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. On your right. Hold your lock, clear right. Blue flag. You've just done a 32.87. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
You're definitely good on fuel.
Good.
No need to save at all.
Awesome.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Yeah, okay, second place. I know you're flashing me.
That's the car that I think's gonna win it. Is the car
Yeah.
behind you. Yeah.
Hence why they're flashing me, probably.
Right side.
Oh, I'll just let him go.
Still there.
Yeah. You coulda dove for that P2.
Yeah.
He could not have, so he backed way off so he could get the run out of it. You're better on the brakes than they are.
Yeah, I should have gone for that one there. Yeah, the brakes on this thing are way better.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Blue clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Jamie Foxx is behind you.
Jamie Foxx?
Yeah.
Awesome, I didn't know he drove. Clearly he's under a pseudonym though, because he's only got one X in his name.
You're right.
I mean, that's going to throw
Probably,
people
it's
off.
probably not the same guy.
I mean, he's just doing it to throw people off his scent.
Oh my gosh.
When you get into those sorts of jokes, you know you've been driving for too long.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and pour myself a dram.
Sounds good.
class car. Blue flag. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Okay, I'm back.
What have you gone for?
Highland Park 12.
Hmm.
Class car ahead.
What's its description? I don't think I've had a Highland Park 12.
Well, I left the bottle upstairs. Give me a second. From their own website. Oh shit! I gotta put a date of birth down.
Oh, yes, I'm legally old enough to drink.
On your left.
Tasting notes.
Hold your line. Clear left. You're approaching
Heather
the
honey,
cars.
rich fruitcake, winter spices, Seville oranges, aromatic smoky peat.
Ooh. Well, I do like a smoky whiskey.
Yeah. Try it with a haunch of venison, chocolate ginger biscuits, soft cheeses such as French brie, and even Japanese sushi and wasabi.
Well, I mean, that all sounds pretty good to me.
It is a smoky whiskey, which I like because it helps. I like a little bit of peat,
Yeah.
but if I just go for an aisle whiskey, it's a little too much peat.
Yeah, well, I was going to say the Juras are my favourite. Yeah, Jura 10's like one of my go-tos.
Gotcha.
I want to get a Jura 40, but they're really expensive.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
I've got
Head's pitting now.
a Glenlivet Caribbean rum flask I might go for.
Incident in.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's quite a sweet one,
Yeah.
but we had it at my sister's wedding. And between me, my dad, and my brother-in-law, we drank the whole bottle in about an hour. I mean, it just went down far too easily.
That's an entertaining wedding.
It was a great wedding. Had it in their back garden.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Somebody else turned in 278 and they got no further action again.
Was that before or after our one?
After ours.
Interesting.
Like an hour and a half after ours.
That's very interesting.
Same driver too. Not just same car. Who knows? Maybe nobody gets penalties in the last hour.
Maybe.
Slower car. I think B6 has gone off in turn 6.
Oh.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh dear. No. God. Fuck.
You booped it.
I did.
Oh, it's not a beat ball.
Feels okay. I just totally outbroke myself there.
Yeah. And you got repassed by the P2.
No. Yeah, it feels alright.
I mean, you got 18 minutes left anyway.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, we might be down on top speed now as well.
I would not doubt it.
Okay, I was
The car ahead, the car in front is pitting.
Yeah, we are definitely slow now.
Yep.
You can come in and pit if you want. We've got a 4-minute buffer.
Oh, there's no point. Nah, there's no point. Yeah, we're like 10 kilometers an hour down now. Oh dear.
We are already 10 down, so we're 10 down on what we were.
Yeah.
Well, we weren't 10 down. We were... I should have been crossing at 319, and without draft, I was crossing at 310 or 311.
Yeah. Pretty mental, huh? This is what that sort of damage can do.
You're just in solidarity with the number 152 car.
Yes. Absolutely. I can't get past him.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's too fast in a straight line. I'll stick behind him. I can't even get...
Him in the, try and get him into turn 1, so you have the whole infield to
Coming up on a slower class car.
pull away.
He's pulling away and I've got draft. Oh dear. Well, that just kind of sums up our race, doesn't it?
Kind of.
You know what?
You have him on acceleration and braking. Oh, that's first place too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Turn in a protest for yourself.
For just being an idiot.
24 outbroke 24. Caused 24 to hit the wall.
Take a big sip of dumb fuck juice.
Okay, Stu. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
Crew chief just told me I need more speed. Well, maybe if the car wasn't damaged, that might help.
Coming up on a slower car.
car actually feels really unstable now as well. It's really, really difficult under power.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Oh. Whew.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
They're not that much faster than us. Oh dear.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh dear.
Okay, Stu. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Push now. We need more speed.
Yes.
Blue flag.
Yeah, if I was that BMW, I wouldn't be particularly happy with them trying to go 2 by 2 into bus stop.
Blue flag.
Oh man, I can't even reach 7th gear. Can you still hear me okay? Ah, so you're flashing like you're talking, but I can't hear what you're saying. I thought something was off. So I can't hear anything you're saying. Yeah, so my sound's dipping like you're speaking, but I can't hear anything you're saying.
Alright, Stu. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now.
It's only 5 minutes. I have to figure it out once we're finished.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we go. That's it.
I just restarted. I didn't change it.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it was like because I've got that noise suppression thing that Discord does on, so it was the sound was being like suppressed like you were speaking, but I just couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Still there.
Gotcha. Well, you missed a couple things.
Uh-huh.
Car 278 had a 10.5-minute pit stop.
Ooh.
They're still 2.5 minutes ahead of us,
Cars ahead.
Uh-huh.
Scrapping for position.
but they're now behind some P2s again.
Oh, okay. Wonder what happened now.
They slapped the wall pretty hard coming out onto the oval.
Ooh.
They lost it and spun into the wall. Your pit stop is set up for you if you want to come into the pits, get fresh tires, and do some repairs and try for a fast lap. We've got 3.5 minutes to the car behind us. You now have 3 laps left at the line.
Okay. Nah, I'll just I'm not worried about trying to get a fast lap. Let's just get across the line in one piece, or relatively one piece.
We're going to end the race 16 laps down.
Well, it could have gone worse. We could have been involved in that start line crash.
Yep.
Oh god, again.
Same spot.
Same spot, I know.
Yeah, the corner that I routinely try to go wide at is the first hairpin.
Ah, yeah. It's definitely easy to miss your braking point though.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
And just think, if we were doing Daytona 24, we'd be a third of the way through.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Slower class cars. Looks like P6 has gone off in bus stop. I think P6 has binned it in turn 1.
I must be on penultimate lap now, yeah?
What was that?
I must be on the penultimate lap now.
No, not yet.
No?
No. You'll have one more across the line. I think.
I've not had a white flag, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have one more across the line.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's now on P2 pitting for a last lap of fuel. Yeah, here we go, there's white flag now.
Slower class cars ahead. We're running on fumes, mate. Left side. Clear left.
Can you do donuts on this thing, do you know?
Yes. Are they easy? If you turn traction control all the way off.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, there's the fireworks.
Yeah, there's only 4 cars on track behind you
Okay.
Very little fuel
that
left.
haven't finished yet.
Big mess in turn 1.
Yeah. Woo.
P7.
7.
Right.
After all that, we were only 1 position off of what I was trying to get to at the start.
Oops.
Yeah, saw that coming. Damn it, we gave you too much gas.
Hey. Oh, I can't even see a replay of my donuts. Oh.
Hello everyone, Race Controller. Thank you for participating in round 1 of the B.R.L. Championship. We'll have a look at instant stuff and we'll publish the final results on Monday, I think will be, but we'll post them as soon as we finish them. Congratulations to car 111, 918 and 39 for making the LMP8 podium, 108, 14 and 5 for the LMP2 podium, and 81, 12 and 29 for the GT3 podium. We look forward to seeing you in the Discord and stuff. Anything you're unhappy with, please do be as civil as possible and put in suggestions or in general or something. We will look at it. Yeah, but please be as civil as possible. Thank you.
Cool. Right. I'm gonna go get a whiskey. Bear with me, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Did you?
Oh, Thomas, it's you. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise that was your YouTuber. Sorry. Sorry, what were you saying, Lucas?
Did you share a new link?
To my stream, you mean?
Yeah, it's the one I clicked on this one.
Yeah, it's because I had to
Restart it, right?
yes. So it's the one I posted at 3:05. Right, here we go. This is what we're drinking. Yeah, this is quite a sweet one. Okay, here we go. So it has, let's see. The Caribbean Reserve is a sweet tropical twist to the Glenlivet. To create this lively whiskey, our makers finished a portion of the whiskey in barrels which previously held Caribbean rum. The result is a smooth, sweet whiskey, perfect to enjoy with a refreshing mixer or neat, just the way you like it.
Nice.
And the way I like it is neat, maybe with a whiskey stone or two in it. Oh, it's good. Awesome. Go look at that crash actually I did right at the very end. Where was it? Must have been this one here. Yeah, I just went way too deep in, didn't I?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I locked up as well. It wasn't even that big a crash. Yeah, and it just... let's look at it from his perspective.
But you can see you knocked the front and the rear
Yeah.
parts loose. Da, 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 da. Oh, a car.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
were a lot of people close to 50x.
Oh yeah, look at all the incidents here. A 48, 47s. Yeah. Actually, we were pretty high up there as well, weren't we?
Yeah, I had 29. You had 14. You had half of the incidents I did.
I think I got something crazy like 6 in total at Daytona 24.
Jesus Christ. Did you mention?
I don't know. Well, the thing is, I did like 1,000 laps in practice for Daytona or something like that. I mean, I basically, since like Christmas, I had no life.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to see the start, am I? No, of course, because I quit out. I was going to have a look at the start line crash, but I won't be able to see it anymore, will I? Right. I'll tell you what, I'll put my camera on in the team chat and I'll stop the stream. Right, thank you everyone who joined. Got 3 people watching, I don't know who the 3 people are, but cheers. That is race 1 of the B.R.L League done. Next one is on June 10th, did you say, Lucas? I think it is?
Yep, June 10th.
Still to be decided. I think it's going to be Spa though, isn't it? Potentially 12 hours.
I'm pretty sure it's a Spa 12 hour.
Well, hopefully Ben can make hopefully Ben can make that one as well, and then there'll be 3 of us for that. But yeah, it's all go for Sebring now. Sebring, whichever way you want to pronounce it.
Oh my gosh, the GT3 finish.